I guess for whatever reason, the BGM is not locked in today. Because it's on loop, it shouldn't be cutting off. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good time zones. My brain is a little bit melted today. Can't imagine why after 3 6-hour streams last week. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. That's not the most important thing that's happened. However, my brain rot about Honkai is only getting worse. So, oh well. I think I'm probably just gonna jump straight into the game. I don't have a whole lot to yap about. I don't have anything to yap about right now. But I kind of just want to get straight into it, you know? Let me minimize. Haha, there we are. Okay. Oh, I don't have my fan, like, facing me at all. It's not even positioned properly. No wonder. Okay, now it's fine. Oh, the new banners rolled over today, if I remember correctly. So the second half of the banners rolled over, which means it's Cypher and Aglaya. Which, for anybody who knows how diabolical it is to put Cypher and fucking Aglaya on the same run of banners. Like, that's just mean. That just feels mean. Like, why would you do that? Ugh. Why would you do that to me specifically? Like, I was not emotionally prepared to see them back, like, side by side again, okay? I have myself confuzzled. What do you mean an hour ago? What? I wasn't on an hour ago, was I? Sorry, I'm talking about the game. I'm so distracted, bro. My brain is not with it. Get your I did not survive HSR 3.3 shirt. So real, so true. I didn't survive it. I really didn't. To recalibrate the thing, hold on. And when I say I didn't survive it, I mean that in the most genuine and serious way ever. There we go. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. There, it's fixed now. It should be anyway. Wrong one. Damn. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I missed my goat and Axa. No, same! I'm gonna be so sad for the rest of the fucking story. I can't even fucking talk about it. I can't even talk about it on stream yet. Soon. Soon! It will be soon. I'm genuinely really excited to get to Amphorius on this account. What happened? Why can't I hear myself? Okay, bye-bye. Oh, my phone. That's why. I still had my earbuds connected to my phone, so it was also picking up my phone audio, because that's how I monitor chat. I figured it out rather quickly, though. Fooling only myself. No, Dr. Dig, I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Claim these. There's still double on those. I should do those. This one. Here. Okay, so the banners, I didn't do these. I didn't do the... Wow, I'm gonna do the trials real quick then because I can get Jades for those. The fact that I didn't do it beforehand. Wow. Fucking wow. Man, now every time I see little Ika, I just think of fat fuck full shine, and this is awful. This is horrible news. awful news for me specifically. No, I know how to use her. We've already got her. I know what I'm doing, kind of. I kind of know what I'm doing, okay? Oh, an achievement already? Actually, it's so much easier to have this set up here. Okay. Oh, wrong one. I wanted to go over one more. Oh well.
Enjoying yourself? As you wish.
Take this!
Embrace a new life.
I'm so sad that I didn't try pulling for Castress, I'm not gonna lie to you.
May death protect us!
Don't mind me while I monitor my own audio.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I always fear that the game is much louder than me.
This is being in sync?
It doesn't seem like it though. Okay, we're fine.
You can do it! Trust me.
It seems like we're just... I am really upset with myself for not even trying to pull for Castress on either of my accounts, though. It's the worst fate I could have put on myself.
It's not that easy.
Okay. Future is bright. So may the wind.
I mean, I should have healed people, I guess, yeah. That would have been helpful.
Restore the skies.
Break's over.
Embrace a new life.
What can I talk about? Stream just started and I feel like I'm already like super quiet. I'm usually yapping about something.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Oh, there's new like
Enjoying yourself?
there's new merch of little Ika and of Mem.
Life is not so as you wish.
There's like a little Ika keychain and
Have some sunshine.
one was like an Ika plushie. And then the Mem was also a plushie, I think.
I choose
think?
you.
However,
Embrace
I
a new
can't
life.
Dragon Tamer. What? Please don't. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I'm streaming with Asto this
May
week.
death protect us.
That's a thing I'm actually really excited about. Asto and I are gonna do a one-on-one, like, just chatting stream together. That's gonna be so nice.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
And we're gonna be talking about our OCs. I'm actually super excited for that, because more specifically, it'll be, like, the twin, like, the Fallen Angel twins that
Trust me.
he and I
We can do anything.
came up with, like, a couple of years ago at this point.
Embrace a new life.
And we're just gonna get to yap about their lore and all of the angst. It's gonna be awful. There's so much angst to their story, and I apologize ahead of time. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be painful. I think adjusting the camera a little bit will be beneficial. Whoa. Just a little bit. Not have it facing down so much. Right? Okay, I think that's fine. As long as I hold my head up, it's fine. Die! Damn. Okay, I forget she does so much damage. Genuinely, I always forget that she just pops the fuck off. That's her entire kit, is just popping the fuck off.
Break's over.
Embrace a new life.
Let's go, ma'am. Damn.
May death protect us.
Hi, Ben! Oh my god, can you hear the train? Wait. Oh, my neck. Oh, you couldn't hear the train. That's awesome. The compressor keeps you from hearing the train. I have to have my chair all the way up so that way the face tracking isn't fucked up. Which is so weird because I'm the type of person who has my chair set almost all the way down. So for the face tracking to work, I have to have my chair all the way up. Very strange for me. Okay. Back to the game. I think I'm probably gonna do a couple things. I'm probably gonna once after I get after wow, words are so hard suddenly. After I get done with the trials, I'm going to do the weekly stuff. More specifically, hi! Words are very hard, yes. Hi, Yoko. I'm more specifically going to be doing Simulated Universe, because I don't have Divergent Universe unlocked yet, I believe. At least not yet. Almost. And then we'll jump into the story, once I get the weeklies taken care of. That way I don't have to think about it later. Because I will avoid it otherwise.
Do you know who
I didn't realize I didn't do these trials, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I'd already done the trials on this fucking account for these characters. I almost lost 40 jades.
There's endless riddles. Nothing but a point.
Cypher comes out today, though. You know how excited I am for that? Despite the fact that it feels so fucking aggressive that it's Cypher and Aglaia side by side for these banners.
Is it coming?
Because that feels really painful. Actually, that feels targeted. I hate that. My heart hurts, okay? I thought I could recover just a little bit.
Never seen perfection, but open sesame.
But we're gonna be trying for Aglaia on this account. Because a lightning DPS will be a lifesaver. I'm literally just doing... I'm just repeating the situation that Asta was in. Needs a lightning DPS, surviving on Serval alone, begging for Aglaia to come home type shit.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
It's coming! Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Hopeless as
Oh,
ever.
there is other news. I did talk to Reiki again recently. Like, literally yesterday. We were sitting in VC catching up for a little bit. But Reiki's doing cool. Reiki's doing good. He's thinking about getting back into streaming when he can. And there might be a collab with him sometime soon as well. So. No. I don't want. No, go back to work. You should pay attention to your job. I did get fresh water before I started stream. Because it's already like mid-80s. And I don't want to die. I want to be hydrated. Sorry, I was blowing out my keyboard. I got a can of compressed air yesterday. So that way I could clean the dust out of my tower and also my fucking keyboard. My poor keyboard. My little keyboard. Not paying much attention. It's mine now. I don't know what I just took. Oh. A black envelope, a pitiful pin, hangs on the spot where there should have been a fire lacquer seal. On the back is writing in large crooked letters, invitation. I see you're a chosen one. Cute. Very cute. If you heard the Windows sound, it was me unplugging my keyboard because it's charged now. Could have sworn there was a chest in this room somewhere. Unless I'm fooling myself. I fooled myself. Okay. Aside from the collab with Asto that I have this week, there's also a date with Death tomorrow. Holy shit, that's right, I scheduled that. I'm going to have very entertaining reactions. I'll say that much now. 60? I can do this one. This one's not that bad. I'll have to do it eventually anyway. Lightning! Lightning? Damn. Well, do I want to fucking risk it? I don't even have, like, decent shit for her, to be fair with you. I guess I could technically just double up on wind if I wanted to. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'll actually put that off for a little bit. Just because I need to build Serval a little bit better. She dies really fucking fast.
I'm hungry.
I also just realized I don't have much of the... It's still recharging. Okay, hold on. No, come back. Just 2. Okay, see? There, it's fine now. Forgotten Hall. Okay, we're about to go into more story. And now, what I'm worried about is going into a situation and not having the prep I need. I should do this. I should do this. This is something I should do. You, and you, and you, and then I'll use... No, that's not... That was dumb. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I meant to hit this button. Strangers. I'm going to snatch your castress. Don't mind me.
Let us both give life a dignified
I
farewell.
initially was gonna snatch somebody's, like, electricity damage or, like, lightning damage, but I saw that castress there, and here I am. Now I have to switch you out, ma'am. I think I'll switch you with Yunli, actually. Okay. It feels really quiet outside, for some reason. Like, you know how there are days where the world just feels a little quieter, but not necessarily in a good or a bad way. It's just
What are you made of?
quieter?
The guy with the rainbow brim. So make it win.
That's what it's like today. Like, the birds are a little less quiet, the bugs aren't making a whole lot of noise,
Please cherish
and it's a
these
little bit off-putting.
Time for the old world to collapse.
I have something for you.
Just a little bit. Just a tad.
Melt.
Oh, that's not what I meant to push.
You won't get away.
I've noticed I have a really bad habit of, like, leaning my head down like this.
Melt. mountains.
There's no reason for me to do it.
Yes, you.
Embrace a new life. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Just
heavens.
like putting,
and I'm
tilting
no
my
exception.
chin down. That's what I'm doing.
Right on time.
May death protect us.
Within the self.
You know how crazy it is to think that we're only like halfway through the Amphoria story?
You won't get away.
Please open up.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much more angst do you think we're gonna get?
Thank you for your help.
Personally, I think we're gonna get a 10. I think it's gonna hurt much worse.
The only redemption.
I'm kinda living for it though, not gonna lie.
Wilt here.
Time for an overhaul.
Power
No!
translates into hope.
Oh, this is scary. Fuck, my Yuli. Oh, and my Himiko. Absolute miracle that they didn't die, to be fair.
What are you made of?
As you wish.
The way that went.
Whoa. Hey now. That one, okay, Castris isn't mine. You can't snatch people like that.
The future is great.
I'm borrowing this one. Yeah.
You won't get away.
They don't do a whole lot of damage right now. And that's because I've not really put much effort into the relics just yet.
Please cherish.
Because I was
wilt
waiting
here.
to be a little bit higher level. Insufficient. I don't believe you.
Sunshine.
There we go.
Embrace a new life.
Melt.
Okay. Now we do it.
May death protect us.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity
Castris
never
is so
conceals
fun.
its desire to control the heavens.
She's
and
so
I'm no
fun.
exception.
Shivering mountains.
Deceived me.
Let's fucking go. That could have gone horribly, you know? Speaking of Anaxa, wow, they have an Anaxa profile photo. Crazy. Okay. I am already almost at Trailblaze 55. Do you see how weird this is? It's so easy to level up in this game, and I always forget that. Holy shit, I have so many. Why did I have so many? Where did you come from? Where did you come from, bro? That was wild. That was crazy. Okay. No, not that. We're gonna come here.
Ta-da! Another one off the to-do list.
I want Serval to be a little bit more prepared for combat than she is, because I do know I'm gonna need lightning later. And I'm scared. Can I synthesize anything for these? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, I can. However, I think she needs like 5. Yeah, she needs like 5. So we're just gonna do it. It'll be fine. Give me this one. Give him to me. I have an excuse to use him. He's coming with. He gets no choice. He gets no fucking choice. I'm stealing Astro's boot hill. But I have to give him back.
You're lost. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I owe you one. All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Wow, that came out so much softer than I thought it was going to. My voice died. That was wild. I've not had my voice give out like that in a long time. But anyway, what I was gonna say was we'll start the story after I get Serval leveled up a little bit, since I'm not doing a simulated universe right now. I'm gonna wait just a little bit. And then the
Waiting in line for a
banners should
bullet.
roll over at some point, I believe. Sometime super soon,
Who's next?
anyway.
Have some sunshine.
I owe you one.
I should check.
Only a scratch.
Because while I do want to try for Aglaya,
All of you
I
stand
also
still. Let's do it.
decided that on my main account, I'm going to do pulls for Cypher. So that way, if I lose the 50-50, then I have it guaranteed. But otherwise, then, okay. Fucking 4 of 5. Okay, fine. But if I don't lose the 50-50, then it's not really...
What are you waiting for? To betray
One,
my
I'll be
customers?
scared of the 50-50
I
for
charge
Finance
extra.
Banner, and that's fine. I'll just work my ass off for it, like I have for so many other characters. I won't enjoy it, but I'll do it.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom.
But I need another...
Skies.
I need another Quantum DPS really bad.
Your chains.
But also
Disappear among
Cypher.
the sea of butterflies.
Like, I have so much
Illusions of
brain
the
rot
past.
about Cypher specifically. I love the way her character is written. I love the way her character is designed. I love how silly and goofy she is. Genuinely one of my top 3.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I love Cypher so much. Me and my silly little trickster demigod cat girl. That's a crazy fucking sentence. You know how crazy that sentence is? Demigod...
Please open up.
Trickster demigod cat girl. Crazy.
Don't mess with me. Lay this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I owe you one.
Oh, that spider that I was fighting the other day? Yeah, it's dead. Like, officially dead. It never came back. So, I think I did manage to kill it that day. And I'm quite okay with that. Fuck that guy.
Haven't eaten.
I
Those
hate
who
that
load
fucking
gun
spider. It's so big.
Those who dig their own grave.
That was 57,000. Astos Boot Hill just did 57,000. Serval, come here.
Nice. I should write this into my next song.
Oh, I could get you 70, I guess, yeah. Oh, that's right. I did do the Equilibrium trial recently. Fuck. Okay, where? Oh, where? Okay. I'm gonna have to just fucking wing it for a little bit. That's crazy. You know what? I'll worry about that when it becomes an actual problem. For now, I'm just gonna gather a bunch of my sillies and we're gonna go do the story quest. You know, I'm just not gonna worry about it yet. I'm just not gonna think about it until it's actually a problem that I have to face. Okay. Yay, more story! Okay.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Okay, damn. A lockdown order? That's never a good sign. Like, ever.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
It's pretty impressive, even
Well,
from
it's
over
a
here.
masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels.
Oh, it's not on autoplay, that's why.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky.
I need them to design
If
another,
all the
like,
characters in the
broad man.
animation are based on
Like
characters in
Gallagher
reality,
and Mighty and Biden.
then Clocky's
I don't know, I just need
counterpart
another
is
one. Not
definitely
because
the
we're lacking,
Watchmaker.
just because I need it.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky.
Oh, my
In the
anxiety
end,
is so high
they
today.
emerged victorious.
Like, my
Among
entire
them was
body
the
feels
person
on
who
edge
would
for whatever
eventually be known
reason.
as the Watchmaker.
So bear with me. I might be a little quiet while I'm fighting it off. I just realized that that's what that was. That's why I was so, like, fidgety. It's because it was anxiety.
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Mr. Officer.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
That's my favorite line in this whole
Hanunu
fucking
freed
story.
the frontier prison.
Like, I'm
Peace
13.
still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Crazy.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Well, how did you do that?
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world.
Oh,
behind
there's a
closed
comic book
doors,
there. It's a
they
magazine.
condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed.
Oh, can
Too
I
much
actually,
time
like,
had
lean
passed,
back with
and
the
the
camera
land
angle
of the
this way?
dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits,
Oh, I kind of can. Okay, cool.
I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him.
It's gonna take me time to
That's
not
when I
care
realized
so much about
that the
how
Penacony
the
I
model
once
looks
knew
in
would never
stream.
return.
I like
We're truly
micromanage the
sorry
way
for
it
what
looks
happened.
mentally,
But
constantly
this is not the
correcting
end
my
of the story,
like the way
right?
I'm sitting and whatever.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Crazy. Who could it be?
Unfortunately, after all these years,
Oh, people
I
have
no
manifested in
idea
the
who
background.
that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm
You know how
spilling
sad
all
that
this
is?
info?
That someone's soul can get
Because I
lost in the
believe the
dreams
girl's
in
death
Penacony.
must
Like,
be
they're
connected to the
dead, but
Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of
the
all
remnants
these
of them
mysteries,
remain trapped in said dream.
we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Bark and all.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Scoot back a little
How
bit.
ironic.
Ooh.
What's so
For some reason, I
different
just
between
cannot
the
get comfortable.
stowaways projected by Penacony
I'm
today and
fidgety
the dream seekers once hailed as
and
pioneers
restless.
several amber eras ago?
Strange.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
The family isn't united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably
Actually,
within the
I
Oak
want to talk
family.
about what I had for breakfast this morning while they're going through this dialogue.
That lines up with what we've
It
gathered
wasn't really
so far.
breakfast, it was a really, really late
Firefly
breakfast.
got involved in this
But
mess because of the
we have
legacy.
Greek yogurt and
now
fruit
we're
in the house,
sure
so
that
what I ended up
Evangeline's
doing was
accusations
taking
against
some of that vanilla
Avalon are
yogurt.
baseless.
I put raspberries in it, drizzled honey over the top, and then, like, Cheerios, like the cereal Cheerios, and I ate it like that. Because we didn't have granola, or I would have put granola in it. So the Cheerios were a decent substitute. Satisfied my brain, though. I was so
You're
happy.
really
I
into
didn't realize that that's what I
coffee, huh?
wanted until I had it. I was
You're
like,
a
oh yeah, this
character,
shit
not a real
fucks. I
person.
love this. This is my favorite now.
Speaking of which,
We have so much yogurt
that
in the house at the
Clocky
moment
who only
too,
reveals himself
so
to you is quite intriguing.
I'm gonna enjoy myself.
It's a shame we've never met him since then.
It's pretty much
Now
all
that
I
we've
got.
confirmed a lot of our suspicions.
That's all the
let's
dialogue
take a
options
moment
about
to
it.
think about
Dialogue
the clues
options.
we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Mr. Yang! I actually might switch to my PNG. I don't know. I think it's specifically me having the model on. I thought about that before too, where I was like, oh, I want to use my PNG today. And then I just didn't. I turned this on instead for some reason. Yeah. Oh, Acheron. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Mr. Yang. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna turn this guy off.
Are your companions worried about
I'm
you?
gonna switch to my PNG.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Yeah, this is better.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see
Oh
if
shit, I forgot I had
there's
myself
anyone
set
waiting
up
to
that
greet
high.
us.
We're gonna have to move Asto. There, he goes here now. We're gonna... Yeah. That's fine. He stays on the stream, no matter what. Okay? And eventually I will have I will have a little thing for Finn and for Jules as well, and they will also stay on the screen permanently. As of right now, it's just Asto. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it was. It was specifically the fact that I had the live 2D model on and I was hyper aware of the way I was sitting and things. Okay. My bad. I was just briefly overstimulated.
Something feels off.
Okay.
A grand mansion
Good to
like
know.
this and not
At
a
least I
butler
figured
or
it out.
servant in sight.
It's crazy.
be
I
due
didn't
to
think
the
I'd get
disruption caused by the
overstimulated by the
emergency?
use of a live 2D model.
Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have
I
to
guess it's just a matter of,
investigate
like, being so hyper-conscious
Let's
of the way I'm
proceed
sitting.
with caution.
That's why. Because I was aware of the way my head, I was aware of the way my head was positioned, how, like, how straight my back was, etc.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
No, I know how her technique works.
Stream forth, gleam bold blades.
Her technique makes everything so much
Model
easier.
in the sand pit. It's the golden hour.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Hell yeah. Best technique ever. And considering that she's an emanator,
There
it
aren't
makes
any
sense.
people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
I never ever thought I'd get overstimulated by the use of a live 2D model. That's the craziest thing in the world. Ah, no shit. Well,
Ready to lose yourself?
one.
You can fight it or rock with it.
On the still waters of
yippee!
oblivion.
Okay, let's
I
see how
weep
much
for the
damage she
departed.
does.
It too shall fall.
Okay. Not a whole lot, but
Disappear
decent.
among the sea of butterflies.
Considering the trailblaze level I'm at.
Illusions of the past.
Time for the McKee.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Another journey be destined.
Let's
for
go.
oblivion.
Kick their ass, Acheron.
Let's rock.
Whoa. That was a lot of DOT damage. Holy shit.
On the still
Take
waters
that.
of oblivion.
This song's for you.
I remember
Ready
when
to lose
Aster tried
yourself?
pulling
You
for
can fight
Acheron
it
and how that went.
or
That poor
rock
boy.
with
Have some sunshine.
Don't worry, it's just a
Who's
scream.
next?
He has such bad luck with
Destined
gacha
for
games,
oblivion.
specifically though. I feel so bad for him.
That's it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know what he
Look,
did
it
to
dropped
get such bad gacha luck, but RIP to my goat.
Looks like instruction.
You will be
Seems like
you
the
will be
mansion's
mourned,
entire
and we
workforce
will
were assigned
acknowledge
other
your
tasks
difficulties in your absence,
before
Asto.
Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Deliberately cleared the place out. 23 hours. Okay, so still a whole day, actually. That's better than what I thought I had. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought it was today. But that gives me time for more of these. That gives me time to pull. I should save for Aglaya. However, Hyacinth's light cone, you know? I'm gonna need 2 remembrance light cones anyway if I end up getting a Glaya, so... Oh, I do have another... Okay. Okay, so that was 4? 4? 5, 10, 15, 20... 24. I am at 24 pity now, officially. $24. I don't think I technically need anything yet. Yeah, I'll leave these alone for now. I don't need any of that yet. Ideally, I would like Hyacinth's light cone. However, I'm aware that that may not actually
No
happen.
one
I may
here.
not get that
Since
far.
no one's
And that's
around
okay
to
with me.
entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
I'll at
Stay
least
close
have
to me
somewhat
so that my
built pity
weapons are
for
ready
trying
too.
for a Goliath's light cone. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have. There is another matter that requires my attention during my investigation. Our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidences is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Morelands? Wild strawberries from Akonyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medica. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Zype be with us. Your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in
My
her
jaw
voice.
feels weird.
And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
Surprisingly, the heat isn't as,
That
like,
would explain
unforgiving
why Mr.
as it
Sunday
was
has been having
yesterday,
such
which is so
difficulty in
nice.
catching the traitor.
While it is still hot, it's not as, like, excruciatingly hot.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Let me collect. Damn. I have to come back later for those. Oh, these are just a list of victims. Okay.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
So it's happened before! Damn. It's happened before. Wait, that's really fucked up now that I think about it. So then why didn't they deal with it back then? Why only worry about it now? I mean, I think I know the answer as to why, but I don't really remember too well. Next one.
This light cone is securely
Cute.
guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Just as I say it wasn't too hot, I am now feeling sweat accumulate. It has suddenly feels warmer. I jinxed myself. Okay, more lists
Mr.
of
Sunday
people.
has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been
Damn.
causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be in...
Huh?
Oh, I skipped it on accident. My bad.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Maybe? To Sunday. I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a crucial period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie. Did this motherfucker really just tell Sunday, hey, I want you to play in the festival before you figure out why your sister's dead? Hey, I need you to stop caring about your sister's death and focus specifically on this festival and making people think she's not dead. That's so fucked up.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie
That's so
is
fucked.
happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
That's awful, actually. I fucking hate these guys.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Acheron, you're not whispering very
While
quietly.
the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
And who do you think the traitor is?
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Damn.
However, I'll give you
Personally
a suggestion
shackled is a
regarding your suspicions.
Bold way to
Mr.
say
Yang.
that, actually.
You should be more
That's an
cautious
insane way
of
to word that.
adventuring. While the wicked
There's
can't
so much
break
shake.
through high walls, they can
Why is there
plunge
so
their
much
evil
shake?
dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not
Whoa.
some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And
Okay.
he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family
Maybe
is
that?
dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert.
Maybe this.
You
Whoa.
never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Okay. That's, okay, yeah, I like that. That's fine.
According to a
It's not like
Pierpoint
bouncing
hotline
all over
tip,
the place.
there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has
Whoa.
been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace
Oh, the
Corporation
anticipation has
and
come back.
the Intelligentsia
We're
Guild,
right back in the
causing
adventuring
a
lore.
large drain in manpower and
Adventuring, my
resources,
love.
resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
Crazy.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
That man deserved it.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ooh.
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted
Kakava
the perfect
shell.
construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
Crazy.
I'll admit that.
Still standing in shackles
What I'm more
and
curious
taunting
about, though,
her.
is why
The
such a
confidence is
grand
crazy.
scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
I
Madam,
love
already
Jade's
have
design
one.
and I love how well written she is.
To be brought
However,
before you
she's
for
another
the
one of those
next
characters
high-stakes
that, like
game.
Sampo, it's a love-hate relationship.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Crazy.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
For some people, it is that simple. I'm so sorry.
It
Have
is
you ever
that
experienced
simple.
poverty?
30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value.
Market value. Yuck.
30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call
I have
him.
so much respect for the way that Aventurine
Interesting.
worked to get himself out of the situation he
pity
was in.
Diamond
Like
don't
the shit
see
he
him.
did to do it.
No one gets to see him.
Mad
here
respect.
on
I love
out,
Aventurine so much.
I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live.
I
to
love
create
his
even
name
more
though.
wealth
I love
for
Kakavasha.
us. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child.
At least he got to pick though. He got to pick who
May
he
your
who his
schemes
identity
be
became.
forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
It's gonna get so sad soon.
Is it because
But
Gaia
Jade,
blesses
you're
me?
so right. I can't even judge you
That's
for
the
that,
case,
dude.
she must
I
also be
was
looking upon
very
me right now.
hardcore focused on her. I can't even
success
lie.
is
She's
inevitable.
so pretty. One
But-
chance, ma'am. That's all I require.
What then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure
Can you imagine the amount of fear that one would live in
lowly gambler.
just thinking about the fact that Aventurine relied on luck his whole life, and what if his luck finally ran out? You never know when it's gonna stop working,
What?
you know? It's not like you're given a countdown or a timer on, oh, your luck runs out here. It runs out now.
Am I dreaming?
Every day is
If I
the
don't
biggest gamble
completely
of his
see.
life. And at some point, that has to be crushing.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you.
I can only imagine that this is a product of
You're dying.
the discordant harmony
Still want to drag
Sunday
about
inflicted upon him.
unfortunate
Like, that's
fool
why
with
his
you?
consciousness suddenly separated like it
That's why
did.
we're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Stranger than paradise? A whole new world where everything remains the same. Awful. Oh, we're approaching the Aventurine fight. Okay. Slowly but surely.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
A child?
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
Oh, damn.
What's wrong, mister?
Oh, those big ol' eyes.
Your
Baby aventurines. Gonna lose my mind.
impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Oh, the baby. Oh, I'm gonna be so distraught.
You have pretty eyes too.
Guys.
Beautiful.
Chat,
You
I'm
alone?
not gonna survive this. I was
Where are your
heartbroken the
parents?
first time. It still breaks my heart to think about it.
They're in that amusement.
Aventurine story's gonna
Papa
make
and
me
Mama went in
cry.
I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh, oh, it's not there. Okay. Oh, if I cry, we're not gonna talk about it. I'm also doing this one-handed suddenly because I'm using my other hand for something.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
There we go.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
Camden did such a good job as Aventurine. I love Camden so much. For anybody who doesn't know, Camden also streams, like, really regularly, believe it or not, the VA for Aventurine. He's not a VTuber, he's a regular streamer, but he's so silly. In such, like, an affectionate way. He's so silly.
Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony.
His outfit slays so hard, bro.
Topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel,
Like, just
you remove your
the shirt and the vest alone, they're so fucking cunty.
like a hyena
Aventurine is just that bitch, you know what I mean?
because you know that
This is such a serious moment, I'm over here calling him cunty and slay.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Crazy.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can.
What a fucking analogy.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
Crazy.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive
Same.
inferiority complex.
All same.
You want
Shaking
so
hands.
much,
Shaking hands so vigorously.
of losing.
Shaking hands
They
viciously.
only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. it full in the audience, you fool yourself, too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
He was almost a fool?
Preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything
He was almost...
with the preservation?
He was almost a fool?
Oh, I thought you knew.
That's
Didn't you say
fucking
you had me
wild.
pegged?
I forgot about that.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Okay. So... I wonder if he's gonna get a second form at some point in the game then. That's crazy to think about. That's wild to think about, actually. After the... Whoa. The shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations. Sounds like prose. Sounds like prose.
Ah,
P-R-O-S-E.
playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Bow, 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 bow. It's my turn to hide now. Just a young little guy doing young little guy things. Love that for him.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels?
That's a scary thought.
I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis. Playing dead. Drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
The way he's just tormenting
Wasn't
himself.
ruined. I've always kept it.
Oh, darling boy.
It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
It doesn't matter.
Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't
Even if it's a
think to get
fucking
your
rag,
food
it's a
on
memory.
when
It's a
in the
cherished
way.
possession. Something that
Your social
is the
capital
last
has
of
changed after
everything
all.
he had, alright? He's
I've never
literally just...
changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child.
What?
Could he be in here?
He's probably in here. Or at least that's where the quest marker's telling me he is.
This is hardly enough for a
Don't
seat at
mind
the
me,
table.
dog. Oh. I didn't stop to read them soon enough.
Is this
Topaz?
a topaz? What is this doing here?
Damn. Deep breaths. Don't let the demons get to you. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
Don't wrench at your heart, son.
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
It was damn good
Of
bait.
course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor...
I might have to go make myself a drink here in a second. Because even though I have water, there's a specific thing I'm craving right now.
Maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so
While
much
this is
that he
playing
gets
through, I'm gonna go make a drink. Enjoy.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it... everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone?
suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine Stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal.
Holy shit, the dialogue is still going. I definitely thought it would have been done by now. I was gone for a little while. That's crazy, actually. I went and made a drink, got fucking chips and guacamole, and it's still going. Still in the thick of it. Alright. Holy shit, brother.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Oh.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Blim? You mean a film?
I think you mean film.
This is so cute. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry into my guacamole.
Turning them into a moving wall painting.
Moving wall
Me,
painting.
Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
The way he's so gentle with kids is gonna make me cry. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh shit, I have to lock in. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. I can do this. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I can do this. We'll be just fine. Hell yeah. Fucking speed. Okay. Oh, I just had to get in 1,000. Okay. Cool. And I didn't wreck into anybody.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears.
Nice.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
No, where'd he go? My little friend, my little guy.
Boring.
He was so excited to show off to the kid, too. My heart. Depressed. Oh, this way. Okay.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Ow! I'm fine.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit.
I think it's really interesting that this is whatever Sunday did to him, like, this is how his consciousness reacted. It just split. I keep getting distracted by my chips and guac. No, I mean. So far, I haven't fucked any of these up. I was gonna be really embarrassed if that one I fucked up.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Only rock?
There's so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
I'm gonna hit Trail Days 53 soon.
A dead end?
I'm probably gonna hit 55 before I finish this Penacony quest. The quest line, I mean.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint?
That's so fucked up!
Are manacles on you? That man gave you your first job.
That's so fucked up, man. Not the shackles, dude.
I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Survived. Did what you had to.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tons? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it.
Again, I said it earlier. I'm gonna repeat myself. Hamden did so good
How
voicing
could a weak person
Aventurine.
take such daring risks?
I loved this. I love this.
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands,
Well, maybe it's okay that he's not Opal.
Pity you're not.
Not me defending
You
him.
wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
I'm just a bystander. Don't listen to
Why
me.
couldn't you? Out of professional.
I'm just here for the show. Sorry, Queen.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by?
Hunger Games reference.
That fool's words
We'd love to see it.
awakened something in you.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Kind of as a tension breaker. I think the next moment I'm able to, when we're not in dialogue, I'm gonna pull up Cypher's trailer.
It could make all the cards on the table just...
And react to it on stream, because I've not seen it yet.
That's cheating.
I've genuinely not watched it yet.
Leaves could be brought back. Would they bloom into new flowers?
And I've been meaning to watch it, but for whatever reason, I just either procrastinate it or forget immediately after realizing, oh, hey, I want to see that. It's just like, oh, blank screen. You know? Whoa. You weren't supposed to see that. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, don't worry about that just yet. I forgot to turn on my studio mode. I usually have studio mode on. I've been turning it off recently. Oh, I think I hit the wrong one. First off. Silly me. Goofy ass. Now I have to move it all the way down. It's good that I do this now, though. That way, in the future, if I want to watch more stuff on stream, or like react to it on stream or whatever, it'll be easier to do. Getting a screen adjusted to my overlay is the hardest part. I think that will be fine for now. Okay, so what I want is this. Hopefully, it'll be audible. There we go. I'm immediately gonna turn it down, though. Holy shit. Let's not have it blaringly high. I do not want to blast your ears.
And property damage.
There we go. I knew I was gonna have to adjust it afterward. Fine by me.
The active criminal has been arrested. She'll be charged with breaking and entering, theft, and property damage. Take her away.
Oh, she's so cute. I fucking love her.
Anybody home? Hey. Thank you.
She's my everything, Your Honor. Not the inventory. Fucking hell, man. Don't apologize, I understand you completely. I won't judge you at all. Ratio? What are you doing here? And why are you wearing pants in the tub? First of all. And what the fuck is that about? Oh, her logo's so cute!
I need a bigger bag next time. Too bad, Cypher.
Wait!
Too bad, Cypher.
I love them! It's my male wife, Mighty Mo's. I'm so sorry. That's exactly why I paused. I'm gonna be so real with you. Mighty is the exact reason I fucking lost it and just paused. I needed to stop this. I'm telling you, it was like that. I love that for you. Oh, I love them so much. Oh, I love them so much. That was so cute, actually. That was so cute. Okay. Oh, now I'm even more excited for her. She's gonna be so much fun. I'm also trying really hard not to chew into the mic. I'm so scared you can hear me chewing occasionally. Or at least just the chips. I know that I hate the sound of chewing, so I try really hard not to make it audible.
You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Okay, I finished my chips. We're fine now.
Enough! Do you know anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you.
I forgot that sometimes when I drink something that's been iced and it's been sitting for a while, I can feel how cold it is as I swallow it. It's so strange. It's so weird.
I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Oh, darling, please don't disappear. I would be horrifically sad. I'm also making more food. So I'm getting up and back and forth a little bit because I'm trying to make sure that I'm consuming enough food. Because I didn't realize I was hungry until I finished those chips and guac. And I was like, oh shit. I actually need food. Like, I need to be fed. Treasure chest.
No reward. Finally made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh, this one's gonna be complicated. Maybe not. Oh, that's right. Okay. There we go. Okay. I forgot about the one in the middle right there.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
If there were rock, but no water. Oh, I have to do this? Okay.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Don't mind me, dog. Can you turn around? Can you go the other way? Thanks, brother.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or
Haru. Hanu launcher. I almost said Haru. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, I can return to my normal form now, right? Hell yeah, I can.
Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Sound of leather shoes.
Ah, it really is you.
Oh, he's so cute.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever.
Hi, Azure. Welcome back. We're in the throes of adventuring angst. Nice to see you. I also just got more food, so that way I have sustenance while I'm crying my heart out here in a moment.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own
It's
life
time
is
to
the chair
hurt.
you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal.
Oh, that also means we're approaching his fucking boss fight soon. Oh, help me.
When he's up to his neck in danger.
Most normal reaction to adventuring. No.
Territory.
I am in distress constantly with this man. Astro, you're covering the dialogue. How long have you...
Chains and spotlit center stage.
Damn, I have to put you all the way up here. Can't even stay close to me because you're in the fucking way.
You'll be the closing act. The
Okay.
final
Damn it, Astro.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
My boy. Please don't. Please, no.
Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now.
Help. Help me.
That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
Damn.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one.
From anybody who understands this analogy I'm about to use, I'm so sorry. But Aventurine's entire story gives "one day I'm gonna grow wings" vibes.
So that's why Diamond chose you.
I miss Penacony. It was so peak when I played it, and then had to pretend to be normal and not devastated in uni over blonde guy. That's so fucking real.
It's hard, isn't it?
I remember begging Asto to play the story because I needed somebody to cry to.
What?
Here we are, over a year later. He's still not finished with Penacony. It's too late for me to cry about it now.
I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
For anybody who's not familiar with what I'm talking about, there's a song
All we can do
kind
is
of
play
trending
the
on
cards
TikTok
we're dealt
recently,
and
like
rake in as much
with
time
edits
as
and stuff,
possible.
or just with emotional like posts. And the lyrics are, "One day I am going to grow wings."
People won't make all the right choices in their
And there's an analogy, or multiple ways to interpret that analogy, right? It's devastating.
never lost before.
And everything about Aventurine just gives "one day I'm going to grow wings."
Must it be
Whether that be freedom through death, or freedom through finally breaking past all of his insecurities and the things that have troubled and traumatized him in his life.
If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra,
Or maybe he finds a way to live and love where he is with what he has. But very much one day I'm going to be free, you know.
living in a world like that.
My poor boy.
Maybe.
Man.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
I'm gonna fucking cry, dog. I'm gonna cry.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
I'm gonna cry. Brother. I can feel my eyes watering just a little bit.
And now, only we are left.
Oh, buddy.
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Hmm.
Come on.
My heart is breaking. Dog. Oh, we're getting to the part of these quests where I'm going to be a wreck. It is so... You know what? I'm really glad that I grabbed 2 cookies as well. Because I grabbed a couple of cookies to just, like, munch on after I got done eating for, like, a sweet treat. So silly!
How nice.
I'm so emotional, dog. This is not fair. This is not okay.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet.
Man.
I still have a show to do.
No.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
Brother.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Oh.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
Man. Azure, I'm not
You're
okay.
not wearing black.
Azure, I'm distraught and
Ordinary
nothing's
employees
happened
have to
yet.
wear that. My position
I did not think I was actually gonna cry to the Penacony quest on stream. I thought I was gonna handle this well. And unfortunately, my eyes are watering. I'm not handling this well. I'm not handling this well at all. Nothing's even happened yet.
Of course you can.
To cracked earth,
You'll
stumbling.
be better and stronger than me.
Better and stronger than me. Oh! This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up and twisted. Literally keeping you as background noise to go right now, man. Why do you think I'm handling this well? Dog. Dog, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
This is so unfair and twisted. I'm just a little goblin.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you, little guy. My favorite little guy.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiatra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual.
I hate being emotionally attached.
Reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
The fictional characters, I mean. Because Aventurine is my everything, and now I'm horrifically sad. I'm being reminded of why I love him so much, but I'm also fucking devastated. That was awful, guys.
Of course I know.
I'm not having a good time.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
It makes it even worse because I'm an older sibling. And I have two siblings, like, younger than me that are both 10 and 12 years younger than me. So seeing Kakavasha and his older sister, I just kind of think of, like, my own sibling dynamics, because I also have an older brother, so I am also a younger sibling.
They want everything only to end
Fucks me up so bad. It fucks me up so bad.
An act of revenge.
Still find it insane. Aventurine was Camden's first VA job. Dude, I've said it literally twice already this stream, that I fucking love how Camden voiced Aventurine. And it's so insane that this was his first VA job. I love him so much. I watch his streams as often as I can. Because I just love my goofy, silly little guy.
We will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance.
I hope Camden gets more VA jobs. I'd love to see him in more things.
The catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will
That's so fucked up, though. What is that baby supposed to do?
As long as you are alive,
I'm having an awful time.
the blood of the Avgin will never run dry.
If Camden has 0 fans, it's not possible because that guy is so funny. Like, bro adopted Evan.
And do not
He
look
did.
back.
Okay.
Go to
If
the other
Camden has
side of the
0
mountain.
fans, it means I'm dead.
The rain
If Camden has no fans left on this planet, it means I have perished and I am deceased and in the ground, okay?
As for us,
I'm about to fucking cry again.
we will
I cried a little bit.
reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so glad I have water.
Eternally pulsing.
And I can stay hydrated because holy shit, I'm gonna cry.
Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Oh, that's so fucked.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
No! That's so fucked up!
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out.
Dude, if this is how I'm reacting to going through Penacony again, I can only imagine what's gonna happen when I'm caught up with Amphorius and get to play that on stream.
The insurgents are from a local clan known as Penacony, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing.
What the
casualties
fuck?
are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important
Bad
message
news on
this
top of
matter
bad news.
to
And
all
Boomfin and Amphorius
interplanetary
again will
citizens.
cause me great joy and distress.
Finally, he proclaims,
I am so adamant about getting caught up in Amphorius to play the next patch on stream, specifically because I know that if you get to play it before I do, that you getting to see my reaction after you already know what happened, knowing that I don't, is gonna bring you more joy than anything else. I'm doing it specifically for you. You're the motivation behind this choice. Gar! I'm already eating my cookie in distress. Evan, baby, I love you so much. Please don't die.
All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
Crying.
By the way,
Whenever
before
there's
you
an
go,
update, I play HSR.
I have a personal
Like, even
question.
my dad tells me to play the main story. You're cooked. You can't play the story before me. You're so right. I
Do you
can't. And I'm
truly
okay with
want
that.
to destroy the world with your own hands.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome.
Especially because it took me a couple of weeks to play
Then I
the
would
most
be
recent
quite
one.
happy to make
Just because
that
I was burnt out a little bit and I needed a break. I'm devastated,
Is
brother.
this Miss Acheron?
I'm like genuinely sad,
Express's
man.
navigator.
This is awful.
Hello, I'm Mark
Mr. Yang!
Mr. He needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Mr. Yang, everything's horrible and awful. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss
Hello?
Acheron.
None of you seem surprised.
Nice
by
to
my
meet you,
arrival.
pretty lady.
Since Weld has decided to travel with you, it means that he
Bisexual in
trusts
distress. Help.
you, and we trust
Help.
his judgment.
Aventurine's last part was kind
I
of...
envy your close friendships.
Oh, that little glance over
Miss
the shoulder.
Acheron here
Yeah.
doesn't present a danger, and she's
He's
no
kind of a
threat
slay
to the Astral
24/7.
Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where
Why are you
all
greeting
three parties are
Acheron in
present?
tears? Because I'm emotional.
There must be some deeper
I'm
meaning
in
behind Aventurine's
distress.
actions. I suspect he's been aware of
Man.
Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing
Let's pretend,
to unveil
yeah.
it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Bro greets a beautiful woman while we're having a breakdown. This is so me. He's just like me for real. I am the bone of my bachelor rod is my body and trailblazes my blood. Yeah.
He's right. No matter what, we can
I'm not gonna be
ignore the
goofy this
safety of
time.
Penacony.
To solve
This is
the mystery
serious,
of the
so.
Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead
my
is
God,
fraught
brother.
with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
Hello, Acheron.
I will accompany you, of course.
Okay.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
Good question.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
3, 2. There we go.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
He's so crazy for this, but I love it. I love insane men, Loki.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone.
How long have we been
The
here so
hour of
far?
trailblazing is
Oh, only
upon
2
us.
hours? Only 2 hours? Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna get through so much story today, guys. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, look. Level 53. I'm low-key losing my mind already. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna make it through this story without crying. And now it's, like, actually confirmed I'm probably gonna end up crying my heart out. And I can't avoid it. I need 2 more of these. Oh my gosh.
You call that a build update? What?
Okay. Getting her at least to 60 is... What do you mean battery low? Earbuds? Do not do this to me right now. Okay? No, I have been on this earbud all morning. Never mind. I just remembered I was in VC before stream. Okay. It's fucking charging. Jesus. Ah, embrace exchange. Yep, thanks. Deeply appreciated. Okay. Can I buy more? I can only buy that many. Oh, that's enough. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was enough. I was prepared for it to not be. Damn. Okay, I've used up all of my stuff. It'll have to just be fine like that. What relics do you have, girly? That has speed in it. Why don't you need speed, though? Seeing my options. Effect resistance? Neither of these are useful. Fine, I'll just switch to this one then. I'll make do with what is what is presented to me. Okay. Sure. Okay, there we go. Why is it so hot? I hate the heat. This is not fun for me. Damn, defense, you hate me. That was a very direct, like, active hatred, and I did not appreciate it. Do I have lightning, imaginary lightning? No ice? Really? No ice? Crazy shit. Craziest shit, actually. Defense! You fucking hate me, man. It's a damn good thing these aren't 5-star relics, because I would be pissed. I'm trying to remember what I'm gonna need. I know that I need ice. I know that... I don't know how hard this fucking boss fight's gonna be, man.
I have a bad feeling that...
Yeah, let's just go.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang.
Mr. Yang!
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from
the other cookie is going to be saved for the devastation that occurs later.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make...
Remember to hydrate. If you're crying during the quest, remember to drink water.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
Thank you so much, Acheron.
My meager strength is required.
Calling yourself meager is odd, but alright. And physical? Yunli! Yunli, my love! Okay, so I don't need you. I can switch you out. I hope this is enough, bro.
We're back here again. Aventuring
I'm gonna
actually
cry
chose a
otherwise.
really conspicuous
I'm gonna cry no matter what
location.
happens, but...
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Does he
I'm
really
gonna
think
cry
he's
anyway.
a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Oh. Miss Himiko. Miss Himiko, I'm scared. Okay, it's not that quiet.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
Astral Express, you're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Ooh.
Well, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Guest of honor, my ass.
Give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Hey, leave me out of this. Leave me. What do I have? Mom, look at my TV. We're not here for pageantries.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
3?
He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise, is nothing but a sham!
3?
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
Awful, actually. Maybe not. Maybe let's don't.
Grand death.
Aventurine, you're gonna hurt my heart.
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr.
Why does Kalis keep getting picked on and bullied? Like, what? I understand he's got a Stellaron in his chest.
Personification of death.
But why is it always him that these bitches are aiming for? I ain't that powerful. The fuck are you on about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident.
You gonna detonate what, dog?
Bam! The entire theme park
Maybe
will be
please don't.
reduced to a shattered dream. Then before
Please
the family
don't.
can react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Dear fucking gods, man.
Your bluff.
Oh,
is
you
a
said
fooling
Kalis, and I
one.
heard Calyx.
You
I'm
really do
cooked.
that. You would have done so earlier.
Yeah, you're a little cooked. Fucking Calyx. No, Kalis.
I'll bet with you.
Dog.
I'm betting that it'll be a
It's got you
sweet
bad, huh?
victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
A joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun
Man.
could not kill me.
I raised my head so fast I was
Sent me back to
confused.
the
What
embrace
the
of the guild
fuck?
and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated.
Well, that
Have you ever
changes
heard the
today.
saying, "Sleep
Maybe.
is the rehearsal of death."
Maybe not.
Why does
there is a chance I lose.
All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
I don't want to die.
The game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline.
That's fucked up.
Nor do
You know consent is sexy, right?
crowns too. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
No value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord.
I love that cutscene so much, actually.
Let's see who has
I was waiting for some kind of reaction, yeah. Oh.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Right on time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Ooh. Chat, I'm nervous.
Future is bright. So may the wind.
I'm nervous.
Faint
It's
light.
little. It's Fat Fuck.
Dispel the gloom.
God.
Restore the
Little
skies.
Ego, you deserve so much better than to be called Fat Fuck. You're such a cute little thing.
Yes,
Little
you.
Ego.
Everything I've
Melt.
This song's
Oh.
for you. Turn it up.
Don't know how I won that, but I did.
Ready to lose yourself?
Congrats,
you
me.
can fight it or rock with it.
Honored to meet me. Melt.
Nobody's healed yet.
Lead through clouds.
36,000? That's some crazy shit.
Do you know who I? This big diamond. It's all yours.
That's crazy as fuck, actually.
Within the self, not slap. Time to twirl.
It sounds like there's thunder outside, but I'm wondering if it's just coming from the game.
Descend to earth.
Because it's not cloudy at all.
Down from above.
Right on time. Hey. Guide with the rainbow.
Turn it up.
You've got double down.
Yes, you. What are you made of?
No! I've run out both times.
Through clouds.
Okay, there we go. It's not too bad so far. However, I'm holding my breath.
Keep throwing money on the table. The chance. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Oh yeah? Good
Ready
to know, I
lose
guess.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ventrine, I think you need therapy, buddy. I think you would benefit from someone to talk to and to express all of your emotional woes and childhood trauma with. I think it would be really good for you.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
What are you made of?
Damn, that was really just lucky.
Yes, you. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. How appropriate. Do you know who I?
I could have been cooked right then and there.
It's all yours.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Man, he's still at fucking 80? Oh, never mind, he's at 60 now. Okay.
Turn it up. Melt. Lead through clouds.
Damn.
Twirl.
It dead ass sounds like thunder outside. Am I going crazy? Where's my weather? Where's my weather app? Is it supposed to rain?
The audience is waiting.
No? Fucking crazy. Okay.
Keep up. What are you looking at? Within the self, strike.
Boxcars.
Have some sunshine.
That's cute.
Thank you for your help.
No, don't kill my girl.
Ready to
Okay,
lose
thank
yourself?
God.
You can fight it. Or
I said, I'm
with
so
it.
sorry, darling.
Melt.
That's it.
Damn.
Guide with the rainbow branch. May this fix dispel the gloom.
She's so cute. Bro, she's so cute. Like, genuinely, I love Hyacinth so much. How could you ever be mad at her? Ever.
Right on time. The future is ready.
Okay, there's
Mountains
that.
fall. Turn it up.
Oof. 2. Oh, I'm so sorry, Herda.
Strike. Melt.
Sorry, Herda. Damn.
Lead through clouds. Guide with the rainbow.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last.
Oh, it's on another cutscene. Get ready, guys.
Why can't I
No, no,
feel
no, no.
that free?
Oh. Here we go.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Aventurine is fucking crazy, but I love him.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
More lore! We're cooked. I'm cooked. Specifically me, I'm cooked.
I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be so emotional. Oh, it's
Because
gonna
the
be so
path
bad for
you
me.
walk
It's
is
gonna be
not
so bad for
accepted
me.
by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Dude, the sound of the rain hitting
have
the
never
umbrella.
glanced at
It's
anyone.
such a good detail.
Never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow.
Man,
And this
it's so
shadow
good.
silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color,
A strand.
but not much.
That is enough.
Oh man.
they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Oh my god! It's happening!
Weeping like rain to swell the crossing stream.
Oh.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
I have fucking chills, man. Oh my god. She called that shit meager strength?
What is this place?
Oh, Akira. Real.
Black hole.
Yeah, exactly like that.
And see. Have I succeeded?
Bro. I have goosebumps, man. She replied, I want to die. I hate it! Don't make me cry.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
No, little guy, come back. My little man.
Your good luck is the most
My
precious
little man.
wealth we all Avgin have.
No, why are you cold?
You come out alive after 2 days. It proves that you're the real deal.
Oh, hi,
Wealth,
buddy.
status,
Uh-oh.
power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
No.
Even what you don't want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh, crazy shit, man.
Melody. Is it?
Man!
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination?
No.
The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone.
I love that Acheron's VA
No one would have ever thought that you
and
would have gone to
Aventurine's
such
VA became like
lengths.
actual,
Even
like really
staking
good
your
friends,
life
like besties.
just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved.
Because it makes
long
this
ago.
scene so much more emotional for me.
Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
Ugh, madam.
It's that person's identity.
You make me
I see
a
you're
little
in the
crazy,
know.
but in a really good
Let's
way.
just say I'd put money
You
on
know,
the possibility.
I'm losing my mind.
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt
I'm
business
gonna
as
fucking
usual.
lose it.
Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family
How am I
used the
supposed to
harmony
survive
to
these
build a high
cutscenes, man?
wall and isolate them from the
How am I supposed
vast
to do
and
that?
treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
Well, I mean,
You're
he
very
is a gambler.
lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Yes!
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed.
I just love the quality of the
no
voice acting in these
contingencies
games.
for
I was quiet for a really long time because I was just soaking it all in. I'm sorry if I
Detonating a
jump scared
star.
anybody.
I can't
But the
do it.
voice acting
The aventurine
in
stone
this
is too
game
broken
is
to even
so
safeguard
crazy
my
good.
escape from the
I
stage.
love listening to it. I get so entranced.
If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
This is true.
But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey.
Oh god, don't say this to me
And
right
because
now.
of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
Yes!
Good luck.
Yes! Ratio ring content. Yes! The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Kakavasha!
Mister?
No!
You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Oh, the boy. I'll be so sad.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day.
I'm gonna
But
cry.
not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family.
Kinda love that he never lost his faith in Gaiathra
Until that
Triclops.
time comes,
That he did still have,
I
like,
should be
faith to her.
preparing.
Preparing
To them.
for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I'm gonna cry.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Are you going now?
Yes.
No.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful. And your
This is so
sins
vile and twisted.
Forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
I'm gonna fucking sob. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till Mire enshrouds his very breath. Till Mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it has landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dreams of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits.
I love
All
how poetic it all
for
sounds.
the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, memory's own depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. What happened? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine releases the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yeah, I'm Elias. Hello!
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam. a Stellaron hunter.
Yes, yes, I know.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some
Oh man,
truths.
I did cry, by the way.
But I encountered
Not
more
much, but I did.
roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Man.
Labyrinth-like
Hi,
corridors
Gallagher!
and halls, traps everywhere.
Gallagher!
The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Mr.
I hope
Security
that
Officer.
sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just
Hi,
expressing a personal
Sunday.
opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Let's fucking
Scoundrel,
go.
punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the
I
outworld
almost said
visitors who are
something, but
making a
considering the
scene
bot
in the
hates
theme
me
park than
talking
me.
about Sunday. You could still send it in DMs though, Loki. You could still say it.
I don't need you
If
to
Discord
remind
is nicer to you.
The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of
Enemies
the
to
mansion,
lovers, you're
I knew
so
what he
right.
was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were
I
really
love
the murderer,
insane men.
why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully
I hear you
understand
loud
every
and clear,
facet of the
Azure.
family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
I hear you loud and clear, friend.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
Yeah, you would have. You probably would have been
52
automated
loyal
for that.
family
And even if you
members.
hadn't been,
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths
had
are
one of my
woven
mods
together
been here,
into
I
a
think one of
lie.
them would have been like, "Yo, calm down,
collected a
take a breath."
small piece of each of them
Even
and
just
claimed them for
playfully,
yourself.
you would have gotten
Then
told to take a breath.
Invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Fucking love this scene, dog. I'm having such a good time. I'm having such a good time.
You know,
Peak
in the
Yowie,
thick of
doomed
things,
Yowie, enemies to
people are
lovers.
blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
So fucked up. I love it though. 12 system hours until the Charmony
Penacony's
Festival.
Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's
Hi,
TikToks,
Boot
after
Hill!
12
Oh
system
my
hours,
fucking god!
this
Astor's
grand
missing Boot Hill.
celebration will
Astor's
commence
missing
with
Boot Hill.
much
No! I have to tell my fucking goat.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already
been
know
done.
what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Fucking love this feral ass cowboy
Galaxy
cyborg
Ranger.
bitch.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off grid for too long.
The
I forget about the
righteous
Charmony
heroes of the
Festival
hunt
countdown, but I
would never
remember my dad
hijack
would
the
keep
Astral Express.
going on about how the Charmony Festival hadn't even started yet.
I ain't
And I was
hijacked
literally
anything.
non-stop on that
What,
quest for
chatting with
3
someone
days.
while holding the guns
Yeah, it's a
considered
long
hijacking?
fucking quest. It's really long.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Long, but
Of
it's
course.
peak. You're so right.
I know you won't believe me, which is also why.
Tell me why I came back from getting lunch to
I
see a
have a hard
fine
time
cowboy on my
believing
screen.
that you're the real.
Finn!
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm.
Welcome
An
to Boot
eternal
Hill. This
classic.
is a
I may need the
cyborg
Astral Express's
cowboy
help right
ranger.
now, but if you're an imposter just like
I
that
hope
one,
you enjoy him. This is what you eventually will get to if you play Honkai. This should motivate you to play this game. This is your motivation.
that's just
Boot
the
Hill.
way
Right?
it goes. So you all have to first prove yourselves.
My boy!
Where are you
Consider me motivated. I fucking love you so much.
Recognize this?
I love checking my notifications and seeing what Azure is sending me. It's taking me out, dog.
The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Are you flabbergasted, cowboy? He
This
didn't have to
is
talk
the
like
Jade
that. That's
Abacus
so
gifted
real.
to the Express
Listening to
from
Boot Hill
Central
talk makes
Locals
my
General,
accent come out, so
Jin Yuan.
just as a heads up,
Its
there's gonna be
presence on
twang in my
board serves
voice.
as the Shenzhou
It's,
Alliance's
it's
official
inevitable.
recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad,
No, you're
kiddo.
so valid.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole
I can't say the word
legion
country
of
without an
clown
accent.
eyes. Now,
Valid.
I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
I'm breaking the immersion so bad. I'm so sorry.
Now it's your
You good, brother?
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
It's no longer
my
situations,
friend,
it's situations.
this
Yeah.
question is a
You're
hard
so
one.
true. You're
I
so
don't think I
true.
can even
Actually,
consider us an organization to begin with.
so many
Everyone's on
words
their
are gonna
own
sound so
faded
different here
path
soon.
along the hunt.
The more this
With their
motherfucker
own
talks, the more my
resolute
own
sense of
twang just gets a
righteousness,
little
not so
stronger.
welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes
Cowboy
your
versus
predicament
emo boy.
more
Who's gonna win?
precarious.
Stay tuned, folks. We'll find out soon.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers,
Oh,
we
he only
strictly
gets better.
adhere
Just listen
to
to
the
him
bottom
talk.
line.
This
Someone
man,
crosses
he has some really
The
fucked up
hunt's
backstory,
vengeance
though.
will surely come knocking.
He's got some real
And in
sad
this moment,
backstory.
The other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
The moment I can show
already
you what
said
his outfit
that I
looks
seek no
like
trouble.
in 360,
I
you're
must
gonna
go to
die.
Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the
I'll
family's
catch your
hotel
drift, Boot
doors.
Hill.
If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
Son of a nice lady.
She's on Penacony right now.
Penacony.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the
I love
same
the
as
way
all
he
the
says
manic
it.
organisms.
Penacony.
Appear in one moment and gone the next.
Wait a minute.
She
Come
stirs
back.
the foot.
Come back.
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Penacony.
Fudge out of me. Still,
Penacony.
she gave me some vital
I think
info.
the stream likes Boot Hill.
That
Yeah.
Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Yeah. Just
Who
a
is
little
it?
bit.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator.
The fact that Asto's missing it, we're missing the biggest Boot Hill fan there is. Asto
That's what I said.
fucking loves this motherfucker.
When I first received the
Our
news,
biggest
I
Boot
had
Hill
the
fan isn't
exact
here
same
today.
reaction as you.
We mourn the loss of the fanboy who could have
IX
fanboyed
never
the
gives
hardest he's
anyone
ever
so much as
fanboyed.
a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps...
Boot Hill's name in French is so different that I can't take him seriously at all. This is so sad. What's his name in
I
French?
had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that
Can't
of
promise
those
I'll pronounce it right,
clowns,
but...
and if it weren't through sheer luck that I
Try
got
my
it
best.
drunk, I would have never known of its
There's no
imminent
fucking
status.
wind. That's
Even
devastating
in the
news.
purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
The Gravedigger.
So, do you understand?
Damn.
now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best
Fucking
send a message
crazy,
to 'em.
actually. That's not even close to Boot Hill.
Fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much
The
of
Gravedigger
what the
goes hard, though,
Memory Keeper said
Loki.
is true. And that Acheron,
Don Hung looks so
who knows
fucking
what she
annoying.
intends to do.
Everybody's against Acheron, but I think Acheron just saved my life. I think she likes me.
That's not up to you.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop.
I think I am reaching the point in Asto's game that, like, I'm rapidly approaching where he was, where he left off at.
To gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility.
I'm gonna clean up my mess while there's so much dialogue happening. So I'll be right back.
Within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door.
For the sake of
Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, There's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or
Acheron
not,
is such a queen.
this is surreal.
Closed my eyes for a second while waiting for your stream to begin, and then 3 hours later I wake up from my nap. Yeah, hi, welcome back to the land of the living. We're rapidly approaching where you left off at, Asto, and you just missed the cowboy. You just missed Boot Hill.
Has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107
My boy.
336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams.
You also missed me crying.
And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I am not asking.
It's a demand.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Not a threat, more like a promise.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before.
The whole stream stopped to simp for Boot Hill as well. That was the funniest part about it. Me, Azure, Finn, we were all just sitting here catching the vibe Boot Hill was putting down.
The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident.
Hi.
The family
Because it's Boot Hill, duh. Ain't no shit.
but not weak.
And you missed it.
The chords
R.I.P.
of harmony extend across worlds. If you do
I will
not
say
comply,
that we are rapidly approaching family creep. Family creepy, not gonna lie. If I heard a kid talking with two voices, I'd be so fast. Why are they still talking with the family? Actually, you're so valid for that. Yeah, no, if I heard a kid that had two voices, I'd be out of there so fucking quick. But Asta, we are quickly approaching the spot, I think, in the story that you stopped at. So if you want to avoid spoilers, this is like...
among them were those who once severed
This is the heads up, but if you don't really care, then that's fine. But just as a heads up.
And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Either way, I don't care. If you end up staying just because you want to, that's fine with
But
me.
that won't come to pass.
You've
I'll
told
do
me
as
like
you
4
ask.
times to just play the fucking game. And I finally listened. Approaching peak. You're so right!
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
Miss Acheron kicked our ass.
Is the only option.
I wanna punt this Papeshi motherfucker like a football.
Are of different worlds.
Pung.
Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
Might not even remember half the stuff. Okay, cool. I miss my Yowie. Where are Gallagher and Sunday? Real.
The radiance of the
Too
planet
real.
of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Sagex. Yeah.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and
Creepy ass child.
Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Crazy work. Robin. Can't they just give Penacony a 1-star review? Because why are the managers so creepy? Man, get that family out.
The family has
I hear you loud and clear, friend.
area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
It's
But
Miss
you just
Robin.
mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then
I
those
currently have an
chips
ice
simply
pack slung around,
disappeared.
like, my shoulders. Because I didn't want to
appears
overheat.
To be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Crazy.
Oh, I see. Then
What
it
a
all
good
makes
cover-up
sense
story.
now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Crazy work.
So many people talking about it.
Oh.
This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Damn. Kakavasha. Kakavasha. Don't mind me. Don't fucking mind me, man.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
Black rain.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not,
It is a
then there's no point
paradise.
staying here.
Says a not suspicious
It appears
tone.
the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest
I hate
importance.
warm weather
Miss
so
Robin,
much.
I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation.
I hate hot
But
weather.
it won't resolve the problem.
Me and my homies all hate hot weather.
The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Losing my fucking mind.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape
I completely
is not
agree
as
though, the
perfect
family
as
is
promised,
fucking creepy.
but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's roof.
I'm just a
Maybe you know
person who
this
doesn't
better than I
trust
do.
like
If
scaled
this incident happened in real
organizations
life,
or
how many people would
institutions
be able
that
to walk away from
seem
it?
or seem to present themselves
could stay here,
as like
but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to
they
enjoy
have
the
all the
dreamscapes.
answers, what they
do
say
not wish
goes
to
and
be
is right,
entangled
and you
in a
shouldn't
conflict
question that
between the
authority because
family and the IPC,
what they're
so
doing is for
let's
the
not
best
have
of
any more
everybody.
unnecessary
It's
incidents.
just like, no, probably not true.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence,
Besides
we
that,
will
they're all
spare no
fucking
effort
creepy,
in our
man.
preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
How many more gifts do I have to disperse? Might just go ahead and skip these dialogues a little bit.
May I ask?
Nothing to be worried about. Hey,
are you a...
Hey, don't...
Rest assured, Miss Rob.
I trust you guys.
Because this is just her passing out the
Miss
buttons
Thank
and
you
talking
all
about
for
the
your
incident.
course the family did.
No wonder. So this...
Don't worry. Mr.
Please be assured.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift for...
I can't believe I received...
If trouble comes knocking on our door...
Okay, cool.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
Asto, just a reminder that neither of us
A
have
world
Robin.
filled with wonderful dreams.
That neither of us were lucky enough to get Robin anytime she was
Actually
running.
meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Shut the fuck up.
Preparation is important. But the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone...
I'm gonna cry. That's okay, me too. I've already cried twice.
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
Damn.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Oh.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer.
Even if you say so.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still.
Huh?
Oh yeah, okay, because
Here.
it's Sparkle.
Make sure to take good care. You never know. Something
Girly Pop, I want to
exciting might
fist fight you
happen.
myself. I would like to fist fight you myself.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As
It's
you
so
might have
fucking
heard,
hot, dude. There's no wind outside either. There's like no
I also
wind at
go
all.
by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
You lied to me!
I know
Oh,
you have many
I
questions.
pushed the wrong one.
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, Following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. Drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
Them leaving this art up for everybody to see is painful. Like, this is just mean. You just want to see people upset.
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Yeah, speaking of my companions, where the fuck are they? Get me out of here, dog! I mean, I do understand. I know what you're putting down.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say...
The fuck are we gonna tell Dada?
You are very close to the final answer.
The fuck are we supposed to tell Dada, huh?
Needs to be done.
What are we gonna tell him when we get back to the fucking train?
And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashed into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you, your heart's beating to the same rhythm in silence, and then more silence, until memories stir up ripples in that quiet darkness.
I never knew you could do this.
Blade!
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is... surprising.
Why?
Remember
Because
Firefly's
this is
JPVA
Japella, the city of sins.
is Canadeo Psyche's VA
No,
and
it's
Pete
nothing.
Proseca. Oh my god!
Thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
That's crazy.
Are you sure you're
Fucking
okay?
wild.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
He's so
still
pretty,
some time
right?
before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka.
And Dan Hung's is
And then
Toya?
comes the downfall of
That's
the
fucking
Chapella
crazy! I love that.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Late is a girl dad.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio
Sleep deprived,
would
we
always
work
say
perfectly
there's
fine.
only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Chapella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future.
Just in
you'll
case
receive
anybody
an
needs the
invitation.
reminder.
That's your next
While I'm
stop.
thinking about it.
Land of
Tomorrow
the
I'm playing A Date with Death.
Penacony.
That's absolutely happening. I won't reschedule it
Hope
this
you
time.
find whatever you seek there.
I love how in a sense he's really
Be it
soft with
answers.
Firefly. Yeah, like the
Or
way he speaks
salvation.
to her is a lot more gentle than the way he speaks with other people. He's not necessarily as brash
Glad to see
or
you're safe and sound.
like honest in the same level of brutality. With Firefly, he's more considerate with his words. Mr. Yang!
Rise. This is the answer.
Mr. Yang, everything's awful and horrible and
The
sad.
monster that we have always known as death is
What?
actually
Yeah,
the
I'm playing A Date
guardian
with Death
of the land
tomorrow.
of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been
Jonah
perplexing
Scott,
us,
everybody. Oh
does
god.
death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap.
Oh, I know.
It was
You've wanted
laid
to see
by
my
those
reaction to this game
orchestrating
forever.
events from the shadows
Gotta
to
get my
cover
schedule
up
ready.
the
Need to
truth
lock in
behind
on
the
A Date with
disappearances
Death.
and
Fuck.
the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents,
Look at that soft smile,
we've
man.
heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already
Oh, she
made
A Date
a
with
move.
Death playthrough. Yes,
Get ready.
sir.
We're about to set off.
I figure for Pride Month, it's quite fitting to play A Date with Death.
The real dreamscape,
land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Okay, let's look at the shit we've got right now. I don't like that you can't make them any, like, smaller than that. Why am I limited in the way I can adjust them? Bullshit. No notes. TV off in the corner. This is the stage where you and that gambler put on a petrifying collaborative show. He wagered everything into the gamble, yet appeared indifferent to the idea of winning. Just why did he do that? Acheron, emanator of nihility, helped him to complete his task to perfection. He could have used all the resources in the IPC has. Wealth, information, even the lives of his underlings. But he wagered himself instead. Was it out of kindness or a cunning strategy? We will never know. Balloons! We'll put the balloons here. The scars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become stars in the sky that guide the way for those on the ground below. The stars in Penacony are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? No one is born greater than others. You always abided by that rule. There is no virtue greater than that for a nameless. Damn, there's so many here. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit, okay. You here. Here. We'll go a little further up, actually. And then make this motherfucker a bit bigger. Eek. It's not straight. Okay. I want to keep this one big. Big. And this one too. Whoa, that one's too big. Yippee! Sticker collection. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now that we have a break between fucking cutscenes, holy shit. Before I do anything else, I have so much shit I want to clear. Okay. Okay. Didn't you just say the park is closed? I didn't read anything you said. Trying to make me work for free. Damn. Alright. Weird, but I fuck with it. We'll go to the Clocky statue first. I'll turn in these things, turn in other things. Collect the level up rewards.
I'm hungry.
Ew.
Time to waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this
40?
time!
Holy shit. Cool. Now it's big and gold. Okay. Where else? No. Pure fiction. We'll come here first. Pom Pom, where are you? There you are, Pom Pom.
How is everything?
Give me. Oh yeah, this is the song I had set for the train car.
Is this? Really? Thank you for... You really don't.
This one. Shield? I have shield? Okay, fine. I'll go spend it real quick. I'll forget otherwise.
I'm hungry.
Mm. 1,000? That's crazy, actually. Nice! Okay. And then we go back here.
The real dreamscape,
Mr.
Something on your
Yang,
mind?
everything fucking sucks.
Let's talk about it.
It sucks.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine
I have to get
such
rid of this
terrifying
freaking
power
ice
could
pack. It's not
reside
cold
in
anymore.
an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without
It's
that
so hot.
Stellaron
There's no
inside
way.
you, Aventurine
No,
would
no
still
way.
have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
So what about Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
So...
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that
Okay,
she
I'm
cannot
gonna go put
allow
this ice
others
pack
to
back.
know.
I'll be back.
That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What a huge clock key. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And we'd better check, just to be sure.
Trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else
I
would
didn't
they
turn
be
my
so
mic back on.
clandestine
Hilarious.
about their discussion? Regardless,
I'm thankful
we have
for
to
ice
find
packs.
Gallagher.
It's keeping my body
Say,
heat
you
regulated
mentioned
quite well.
before that you saw Clocky that only
However,
you could see, right?
Misha reminds me of Azure. You mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see. He was with Misha at that time.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Yes! Sorry,
Forget
that
it.
was real
It's not
quick and
important.
very loud.
We'd
Yes,
better
Mr.
just
Yang,
follow
I
Misha.
believe so. I love Mr. Yang! Mr. Yang! There have definitely been moments where I've been sitting in a call with Asto, and one of us is playing Honkai, this game specifically, and we both just erupt into Mr. Yang simultaneously.
you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
We both do it.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone.
You made me
I
scream,
bet you
Mr.
guys have
Yang.
a
You
lot in
trained my
common
brain
with
to do
Miss
so. I didn't do it on purpose, I'm gonna be real. It was not intentional.
Look, there she is. My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above
What did
dream
I
will
do?
swallow
Why
the
was
dream
my name
below.
called? I got jump scared.
My hypothesis was correct.
Yeah.
This
Said
place will
Misha
cease
reminds
to
me
exist
of
as
you.
the dream devours everything. Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Yeah. Then why aren't you
I'm
leaving,
Penny,
smartass?
a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Hell yeah.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole.
I miss
The
Boot
surrounding
Hill.
Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly.
I miss Boot Hill so bad, guys.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's
Don't have a
faster
moving
than
clock
ever
buddy,
before.
though. You're so right. Maybe we can make you one.
Something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method,
My body demands
I've
calories
finally
after being out for 10
accurate
hours.
results.
But Jesus. Yes, go find
After
food.
10
Consume food.
system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Damn, Misha.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Mr. Yang!
Why, of course. She's an
Smart,
excellent
attractive
scholar
old man.
of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably,
Does
due
he
to the
also
presence
count
of
as
the
an
Guardian
insane man because of
Recollection,
Honkai Impact 3rd?
ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
Does he?
I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out
Maybe,
Dreamflux
but now
Reef.
he chill. Yeah, now he's chill, but
is
he's
her
still
final
insane, you
resting
know?
place.
Like, he still did
She's
insane
always
shit.
meet their demise
He's still
prematurely.
capable of it, too.
If only Madame Rosalina
He
had
literally
more
threatened
time,
Acheron
she
with
would
it.
have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince
Funky
everyone.
grandpa. Fucking crazy.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in
Nigga
Dreamflux
grandpa.
Reef.
Sorry. It's a
Before,
reference.
passing away.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone.
No, my eyes.
I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the
Nothing
commercial
stays
district.
cold for long, and
That's
I'm
where the
deeply
largest
upset.
crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
ghost.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the
Why
way
my
here.
art Oshi streaming
Was
now
so
too?
scared
Be
and
gone.
I just wanted to calm him down. But
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
well, this is how it turned out.
Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Do it. Hit me. Smack me.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
But what? Invisible who, dogs?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Who is they? Oh! My bad, dog. I guess I should have believed you, huh? I was putting up my hair again, so you need to...
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Melt!
Time to keep up!
Time to twirl!
Ready to lose you can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, I need to trim my
He
hair. I need
passed
to get a
out.
haircut soon.
His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
I love Misha's outfit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Misha's outfit is so
Jessie for
fucking
help.
pretty.
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
That's great,
Everyone
March.
here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius.
Cloda. I thought that said Claude at first. Jesus.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended
Can we
up here.
please get wind?
I'll take care
I
of
don't
him.
know who I have to ask for it,
There
but
have been a
please
lot of
make
new
it a little
faces
bit
lately.
windier.
Things
Give me
must
some
be tough in the beautiful
airflow.
dream. The few remaining havens of freedom at
I said I was
Astana will
surviving the
soon
heat
face
the other day,
trouble.
but I think today it's more accurate that I'm trying to survive the heat.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Whoa! That's a scary thing
This
to say
man
out
is like
loud.
quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady.
Halovian lady?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh...
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some
residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Damn. That quick? You didn't even say more than a few words to your friend, March.
Let's see how you handle a stroke.
Crazy. Himeko! Himeko!
This is where we
There you
split
are.
up.
So that's how it is.
Whoa.
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details
Who's
here.
this guy? Micah?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Who the fuck voices him? Why is that voice
Perfect
familiar?
timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
Tucks
Micah,
hair behind
these are my
here.
companions.
That voice is really familiar.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the Sweet Dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Hmm? On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring
Wait, what did
to?
I miss?
We didn't come across any graveyard.
I'm
when we
looking for
arrived.
this VA, alright? Give me just a second. I'm hunting.
They're actually just symbolic stones.
Hunting.
But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Who the fuck voices Micah? No. I need an answer. Fucking. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back, and I've still not found this dude's VA. I'm so serious. I genuinely have not found it. Okay, so I found who voices the teenage version of Micah that shows up in a flashback, but that's not what I'm looking for. Yep, I can't find anything about it. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I can't find it, guys. We're just shit out of luck, man. What the fuck? His voice sounds familiar. Why won't you tell me? This is the most bullshit ever. Wild. That was crazy. Okay.
I remember when this place was all...
Deeply upset that I don't know who that VA is now. Because I genuinely wanted to know.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
Crazy. I'm so upset.
I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met. And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream,
I went and got
one
cheesecake.
day return to reality. But you
Not
know
just
what?
any cheesecake.
Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their
But it has
insecurities anymore.
mango drizzle
No.
and tahini on
Carol
it.
is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's
Azure,
nice
what
to
the
see
fuck
you
is
all
what the
again,
fuck are my
Asterix
DMs
best
full
friend.
of? I'm scared.
I heard my
Like,
disappearance caused
I'm just
quite
seeing the
commotion out
notification
there.
bar of them.
I'm really sorry about
R.I.P.
that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse.
One of the many,
that
it
Metal
seems.
Keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Oh yeah, because he's
Later,
your brother.
I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador.
He'd do anything for you, girly.
Which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable.
Why do you hate to admit it, though?
Experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices...
Sorry, I almost dropped my cheesecake.
lost the ability to sing.
I
Could
had
there
to
be
catch it,
another
and that's the
force
noise I made.
influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with
Cheesecake,
Acheron, it's difficult to
nom nom.
conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Whoa. Okay.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
God, this countdown's going
Looks
forever for
like
this festival,
a
isn't it?
fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It
looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Kind voice.
Poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's
Kind?
doing well.
I don't trust it's kind.
Do you
but
want
okay.
to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves
These
can
quests
fly
are all
through
so
the
long, but I kind of love
When
it for
they
Penacony
fly
specifically,
really high,
because it
the
was the
friction
world of like
caused by the
entertainment, you know.
flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere
So it kind of makes
creates
sense.
amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators,
You're talking about
they
evolution right now,
started
dog?
seeking
Right
new
now?
opportunities in the air.
Why right now?
After countless attempts
only been-
by
It's only
many
been almost 5
generations,
hours.
one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground
In about an hour or so, I'll have to get up and go, like take a break for a minute to go make food and to make sure that my grandmother has
Find a way
food.
to do it through their
But I
determination?
can probably come back right after I get done with it.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
This poor boy.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's so sad,
That's
buddy.
an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Oh.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be? my son.
I hate this guy's voice. He doesn't sound very kind.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Is it Sunday? It's Sunday! I love him so much.
You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Of course you're still alive.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Craziest confession ever.
You wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
You have been so brainwashed,
So,
my boy.
figured out
Good
who I am,
fucking Christ.
No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out.
Fictionology's one
So
hell of a
let's
word.
drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Considering you don't have much other
The
choice.
fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just
Wrong
kidding.
child.
I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all.
Okay, hold the fuck up. I think I know who this fucking voice actor is. But at the same time, I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to say it's one
Penacony was
person
known
and
as
it
a
not
frontier
be.
prison. It was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
I won't say it
However,
just in case it's not.
Today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
It's gonna fucking
That heavy
bug me
piece
that
of
I don't
history
know,
is
though.
all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long
I'm low-key
enough to
really
witness
sad
the
that we
arrival of true peace.
didn't get to see these other
In the
trailblazers
decade
and that they were
following the
dead
war,
by the time we found out
Penacony
about
faced
them.
challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Speedy hams. Funny.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe.
Crazy. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of gems. Okay. Hold on. I would like to do a few polls, please. That could get me 7 whole polls right there. I'm not gonna do that. I don't remember what I'm at. That's probably 25, I think. I'm still in the 20s, I know that much. Mozza's light cone! It's a good day. Okay, bet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
It's so hot. I hate it.
Sounds sensible enough.
It's
Since
awful.
you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the
I want
the
colder
Stellaron
temperatures.
hunters, I'm guessing
Not
you have
cold,
something
but like
important
cooler.
to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice.
Oh, my neck.
You
That was a
nameless
great pop,
arrived a
actually.
bit
That felt
late.
nice.
So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
I would
Before
like
we begin,
to try and
let
get
me
almost
reintroduce
to the
myself.
end of these quests
I'm
today,
the
if I can
founder
pull it
of
off.
Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker.
I'm fucking crazy
and
is what I am.
the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
Hey,
So what? Everything you told us was
I don't know
made
why
up?
I mocked you, Marsh. That's my bad.
Well,
Don't mind
don't
me.
worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about
I'm
the
kind of
family
impressed with
accepting
how far
the
I have gotten in this quest.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything
Even
he
if
said
they
about
are
the
like
family,
6,
the
7
Watchmaker,
hour
and the
streams,
tale is
the fact
true.
that I've gotten as far as I have in this quest is
Thank you for
one,
your
comforting,
understanding.
because it makes me feel like
Now
I
let's get
can
down to
catch
business.
up to Amphorius a lot
I'm sure
quicker
you're
than
all
I
wondering
expect to.
why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well,
Whoa.
it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron?
We'll see.
But
We'll
how
see what
is
happens.
that possible?
I don't know if I'm actually
Penacony
going to
is
sit
a
here for
free-flowing
multiple
interstellar
more
hub.
hours.
There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Okay, I was not paying attention. I'm so sorry. Sure, you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus. It all boils down to something very familiar to all of you, the Stellaron. The Stellaron? How is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever. Someone's manipulating it.
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you.
Okay.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
I love how, like, messy
That's not
Gallagher's
something you can
outfit
achieve
is.
with a
How
simple
mismatched and, like, thrown
It
together
requires
it
vast
feels.
quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm
Especially
sure
when you
get what I'm
when you compare his outfit to, like, Welts or
In
Hibiko's, who are
Astana,
so put
the
together
planet
and
of
proper.
festivities itself is a Stellaron
It's great.
disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Back when the Watchmaker and
I
his
think
crew liberated the frontier prison.
Gallagher's
They
haircut
faced
looks
countless
similar to the
challenges
haircut
as
Asta
they began
currently has,
building
actually,
Penacony from the
low-key.
ground up. That's when the idea
That's
of
funny as
using a
fuck.
Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Ulterior motives.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had
Does
to
it
go
pick
to
up
the
my
front
jingles
lines.
still?
It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the
Jingle, jingle.
Stellaron had already been activated and was
Jingle,
seeping
jingle.
into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape.
I have so many
Think about
keychains now that I think about it.
What would it cost to create
Kinda crazy.
and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
Probably too
People's
much.
Lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits.
That's
with a toxic
fucked.
elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
That's so fucked up.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison. Even
Ironically
more
enough, I
impenetrable
think
for
I'd
the
get
previous
very
one.
bored if I lived in Penacony.
Sadly, we realized
I
this
think
far
part
too
of me
late.
would get very bored very
By
quickly.
then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end,
I'd probably
I had
have
to
a
use
lot
the
more
power
fun
of the Enigmata.
in a place like
Sought
Belobog
refuge in this chaotic
or
memory zone.
Amphorius.
Over
Despite
the years,
Amphorius being
I
nothing but
fabricated
fucking
a meme
angst.
within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
The legacy is a trick.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as
Scam.
the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still
Mr.
under the
Wings.
family's control.
Mr.
As the
Wings
head
is
of the Oak family,
crazy.
I'm sure he holds all the answers.
From Mr. Wings. Sunday, that's one hell of a nickname. Mr. Wings.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Mr. fucking Wings.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Damn.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the
Is
family.
there finally wind?
The edifice that first materialized within the sweet
There was a
dream.
little bit of wind. Just a little bit, I felt it.
Into its current state.
Drags me away.
As for the person who employed its power,
going crazy.
It is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister,
I've been super quiet
apart
today.
from you,
Kind of because my brain is on burn mode.
Gopherwood was my second suspect.
I've had the zoomies the last couple of nights. So,
Fronting
unfortunately,
me
my
first
brain
turned
during
out
the
to be
day
a
is like
smart
a
move on
low
your
hum.
I didn't have other
I
options.
did get
The
compressed
Dream Master
air
has been
to clean my
elusive,
computer.
and even the heads of the families can hardly get
So
an audience with him.
I blew the dust out of my PC earlier.
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister
And out of my keyboard.
and I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm
To be
angry about
honest,
something. And these
My
cutscenes are
brother
gonna
and
go
I are also victims
forever.
of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the
You
paradise
tell
in our
him, Miss
dreams.
Robin. Don't let these
Indeed.
bitches fool you.
For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family,
Don't let these bitches get
I'm
you!
responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I
What
will
do you
head into
mean?
the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Damn. Alright.
The enemies you are about to face
You're
aren't
kind
like
of
this
going a
old
little
dog
crazy there,
here,
Sunday. I'm
barely
so
even
sorry to
bark.
tell you, but you sound a little fucking insane. I love insane men.
Since our interests are aligned,
I
why don't we
love
team up?
insane men.
Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, tell him.
We Nameless won't back down from a challenge.
Me and Marge are shaking hands right now.
Mr. Trailblazer? Exactly.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines
Ah.
isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin,
My desk.
I'm willing to
A
accompany
mess.
you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all
Mr.
very
Yang,
much.
please don't get hurt.
The
That's
Charmony
all I'm
Festival
begging
is
of
about
you.
to start.
Okay, Mr.
And
Yang.
time is against us. We must hasten.
You speak so formally.
Everyone,
It's
let's
so cute.
gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
How is it cute? Don't ask. I don't know. I have no explanation for you. It's just cute. Looked at chat, got reminded that I don't know who Mika's VA is, and I'm upset. Mr. Yang!
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Then why are you going?
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Then why are you going?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind
Why
him.
are you going?
Not to mention the
Don't do
Stellaron
that.
in his
Please don't do
possession.
dangerous things. You're
We
gonna
must
make me
proceed
anxious.
with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
Yeah,
No,
Mr.
that
Yang,
won't
stay
do.
with us.
Even
No.
if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
I love how you're saying Mr. Sunday still. You're
put
so
my finger
polite.
on it.
I would have stopped.
I
I
have
would
to
have
make sure
dropped
he
the
won't
Mr.
turn
so
against us
quickly.
when things start to get dicey. You're still
Just
carrying
with
the
Sunday
keepsake
specifically.
the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Oh, yes.
I knew it.
What did you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Well, you
Remember
never
what I said
know.
earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
Exactly. I did not remember that,
Negotiations go
but
south
I
and the
believe
family
you
show their
100%.
true colors by going after the Stellaron. I'll use this transmitter
Shit,
to
I
send
say
a
to Asta all
message
the
to
time.
the
I
IPC.
don't remember a damn thing, but I'll
It'll be
believe
just
you.
the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
I say
The only
it to
question
every
mark
member
in
of
all of
Veilborn.
this
I
is
don't remember,
Aventurine's
but I'm gonna
current
believe you
status.
about it.
But the IPC is
My memory is
always
Swiss
listening,
cheese.
especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Okay, should we tell Don
Spoken
Hung?
like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't
Thank you
make
so
the
much,
same
Gallagher.
mistake McHale did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Oh, I made the joke that
Why would you say so?
Before we depart,
because
the
Welt
conductor
had
asked
said, hold on.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
And I said, yeah, I totally remember. No, I don't. Actually, I don't remember at all. But I believe you. And then I made the joke that I say that to you all the time, too. And you with the other Veilborn members. It's like, I don't remember, because my memory is Swiss cheese. But I'll believe you 100%. I'll believe that you said it to me.
The only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko,
Oh, thanks.
were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes. That's her. It's she.
Yes.
The
And
bad
you two,
bitch.
young Nameless. You have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
You should be Don Hung. Keep them
I
coming.
don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond
You know Pom
memories of his
Pom.
time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink.
Oh.
As for the last Nameless, he
No.
embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
Okay.
On his deathbed, He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Look at that sad old dog.
Come with me.
Look at that
Now
sad old dog.
is the time to reveal it.
Oh. Okay.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got
That
so
headstone's
much to
blank.
say and do.
It don't say nothing.
I've kept my promise.
Or it's dirty.
Brought the
It's
future
probably just
trailblazers
dirty.
You've waited so long for.
There's no one buried here, plot
obsessed
twist.
with that train.
I miss Boo Hill.
But I remember your last words.
This is such a serious cutscene. And I'm over here like, I miss the cowboy.
Don't let us down, old man.
Cutscene? Oh.
What's happening?
Whoa. Damn, look at how majestic Gallagher is. What the fuck? Brother.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry for a third time. For a third fucking time. Okay, we're gonna run up there with Hyacinth because I need my cute little bubblegum fucking I need something bright and sparkly that's going to contrast the emotion. Can you tell I'm hesitating? Is it obvious yet?
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Oh, this is crazy. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
His little tummy's peeking out. Look. Asto, look. Just a tiny little itty bitty piece.
Well, let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. You press your hand against the dream bubble and the thick viscous memoria converges under strain. Then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. You're so valid for that. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. I'll take a deep breath. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of the swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing and nothing in... There is nothing and nothing is there.
Wait, what's going on?
I got confused.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
No, I don't think it's empty.
Just as I suspected.
Look, there's
That
the
old
little
man
opening in
always
his
had
shirt
this
again. Oh,
strange
no, that
belief
was a
in
different
the
one.
Nameless and the Trailblaze, and I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Romanticism, how cute.
Mischievous old man.
That describes Asto rather well. A mischievous old man.
Concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Asto's a mischievous old man.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets
Am
for the
I
future
wrong?
when they were ready to dedicate their
Tell me,
lives
am
to
I
the land they
wrong?
loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
So you're
I'll leave it to you
curious
guys then.
too. I mean, not wrong. Exactly.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Dreamscape sales
It's for
store?
Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Okay. Boot Hill!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Crazy.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. New Nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer.
I'm Pom Pom.
We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
This
So
fucking
he wasn't
great. I love
registered
this
in your
fucking
system.
cowboy. I love this
Is it
cowboy so
possible
much.
to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Colors are matching, LMAO. Are they?
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the
Pom
other
Pom
members
is
of the Astral
Boot Hill in
Express.
disguise. Oh no.
What do
Oh,
you mean
no.
by unable to reach them?
My apologies.
Oh no,
This is
Don
the
Hung's
first
about to
time
have
I've
a
encountered
fucking
situation
moment.
like this.
What do you mean you can't
However,
reach them?
The system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? give
Oh,
me
the
their
colors
room
do
number,
match, don't they?
and we'll
Damn.
go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
It's
Cannot
bold
be
that you
done
wanted to
without
talk to
proper
Welt
clearance.
first. Like, I respect it, but that's a bold first
So
person you
nothing
want to
works,
talk
huh?
to.
What's your solution then?
He might
Are
be
you
a
saying
calm
we
old
sleep
man,
here?
but he's probably the scariest.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle...
Damn. Okay, hold on.
Calm
Hold
down,
on.
dear guest.
Hold on.
I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a
Picking
moment
Welt.
while I
Boot Hill is
contact
bold
him.
or stupid, or both.
I don't
Probably
think she's
a little
trying
bit of
to give
both.
us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
He's just worried. He's just a worried little old cowboy. Don't mind him.
I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
I want to bite Boot Hill,
thing.
even if that breaks my teeth. Good luck with that.
Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty
Boot
worried about
Hill!
his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Don't mind me. The amount of time I spent in a camera mode just to stare at him should be part of my summary for the last year. It's moments like that where I low-key wish that you had, like, either filmed it or we had already been streaming by that point, because your reaction to getting Boot Hill alone was phenomenal.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Because you're rich.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber Era event! How can a birthday party compare?
Real.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
I don't even remember it anymore.
Relax.
He has always been
With
on
a
my
big
account. I
event
don't know
like
what you
this,
mean getting
there's
him.
bound to
Bitch!
be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh,
Bitch.
that's a relief.
You're so stupid.
I didn't come all this way.
You're
to see
so
the
fucking
festival
stupid.
Go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
They're clueless. Thought I saw something that was like collectible at one, like over there in that area. Hey, ma'am.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors.
His legs are so
but
pretty, don't
they're
mind me.
completely baseless.
Not
I can
you
assure
already picking
as a
up
representative of the
one of my
Bloodhound
speech
family, that
habits.
everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
He does have a really well
Present,
designed
all of the
silhouette. You're
families are
so
focused
right
on
about
making
that.
sure the
Yeah.
festival starts on time. Even
His
the Dream
design
Master
is
himself
so
has
good.
arrived. So
They
don't
worked
worry,
so
your
hard
trip
on this
won't be
design,
in
man.
Ah. That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
No, same. I love his shark teeth.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the
USB
staff
ports.
nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
That's crazy. Because of the text
I'll
box, I
be
couldn't see his
forked.
pants, just his hip, and
If
I got jump
remember
scared. He lost his
correctly,
pants and was
the head
naked.
of the Oak
Bitch!
family is that
I would
Sunday
get
guy,
banned
right?
probably. I'd get bonked by Twitch.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Don't wish that upon
Let's
me.
go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now,
Bro.
everyone will be chasing after
No
you.
bonking. Well.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
No.
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior
Be gone, purple guy.
couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise
Crazy thing to
factor
say.
for 'em. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just
Crazy
wait
that I'm
here,
even that I'm
that would be
currently
like
watching
walking
FNAF
into their
gameplay.
trap.
That's who I thought of too.
Of course,
Immediately
we
thought of
don't
purple guy.
need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But
Why they
Boothill,
made him so slutty? I'm not
if you have
complaining
more
though.
backup
No,
plans in
real.
the future,
I think he's
hope you'll let
by
me know in
definition the
advance.
sluttiest character among the roster.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Okay, I'm good. I did that just for you, Asto. Hope you enjoyed.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or
Oh my
water.
god, Boot Hill, don't do this.
Is this your idea of street smarts?
Don Hung,
Starting
just
an
trust him.
altercation?
He might be a little goofy and stupid, but he's got a plan.
Standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the
Good
inconvenience.
God.
Please wait while we try to contact Mr.
Oh,
Sunday.
good God.
I'll arrange 2 premium
Called
seats in the
standing
VIP
up
lounge
for
so
your
you can rest there
rights.
while you wait.
What do you fucking mean?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I fucking love
See?
him.
Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Oh, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Just. I accept that man's rights and that man's wrongs. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of this Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
So many questions about that port on his back. That's the charge.
Are you sure you're not mistaken?
I think it's like
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely
unconfirmed.
remember it.
That's
It
just
sells for hundreds
how
of
he
thousands of
charges.
credits per bottle, after all.
Literally. At least
I
that's what
couldn't
that's
afford to cover
what
for such an
fucking
item if it
fandom
were
says.
broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and...
Why is it there though, sir? That's gay.
Let's
He's
see
got a whole
what
actual
kind of
like
juice
metal
box
butt
you
though.
all
What do you
have
mean?
here. Well, give me a glass
do you
of
fucking mean?
Keenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
I mean, look at him.
It's on the house.
Big ass, that's all I hear.
Anyway.
No.
What can
It's
I
not. Do
get
you see
for
this? Do you
Anything you recommend
see
is
this?
fine.
It's not all that
Then
big.
I would recommend today's special, Glass
You'll
Village.
be heavily disappointed
it's
very
classic
quick.
Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice.
Heavily
it's refreshing
disappointed.
and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the
Crazy.
spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Good.
Dynamite
God.
barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Clearly, he's mostly robot.
This guy doesn't know
Don Hung.
anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Listen, if we're comparing him to
Please
Venom's
enjoy.
ass, even the world will be flat.
Let's give
I think
the
we're
memo
comparing
keeper
his ass to
another
normal
half
standards of
system
ass.
hour.
It's small,
If she
honey.
doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the
It's
masked
not small,
fools.
it's enough. Sure, pal.
If what you said about the
Sure.
emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation
Listen, I love
in
Boot Hill
Penacony
too, but
is a little
I'm not gonna lie to
complicated,
myself.
to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
No.
Talking. Do all the talking.
You know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for
I don't think so.
years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang.
I fear that if
much
he got
less the
hot,
Rangers.
it would probably be for a really
That
bad
Acheron
reason, and
lady.
he'd probably be at the
She
temperature that you
doesn't
couldn't
seem
touch
like
him.
a lunatic at all.
And if it's the middle of the
On the
winter,
contrary, she's highly
all of that metal is
logical
gonna
and
get cold.
organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
All
and
of
when
it.
to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Do I need to time you out?
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family.
Make you lose the
They summon
sword and
followers
your little
from various
paintbrush this
paths for the
time?
festival. No matter how generous the
That's
family might
what
be,
I thought.
this move
Behave,
seems
brother.
highly unusual.
What the fuck?
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists
At
on
least
organizing
Azure was
the
like, I'm gonna
Charm
send it
Festival.
in DMs because I'm worried about Autobot.
Maybe it's Sheepay the Harmony
Hey.
pulling the strings.
I don't know where Finn is. Finn
If
said
I'm
he was gonna
beyond
go take a
human
shower hours ago,
understanding
dog.
because it wasn't
Where I
arranged
don't know
by
where your
humans
mod
at
to
all.
mod you is. You have to deal with that by yourself.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge, even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Sheepay's
No.
will is behind all this?
You're fucking.
It may
Oh my
not
god.
necessarily be Sheepay, but there's definitely some higher entity involved.
And you did that to
I
me
know it
right
may
after I
sound
put food in my mouth.
pessimistic,
That's fucking foul.
But if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's
I almost
much
choked
simpler
on a
when you
cookie,
boil
dog.
it
It was
down
awful.
to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Yeah.
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
Hell yeah,
I don't
Don
know what
Hung.
you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no
Hell yeah,
one
Don
else can
Hung.
do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover
I like
the
that despite how
imposter.
different they are, they can see
Figure
each
out
other
her
eye to
true
eye about a
intentions.
lot of things. So it's a very good dynamic, I agree.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan.
Final backup plan. You hear that?
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
Important-looking guests? What do you mean?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
But hell
Maybe we can
no!
even take their identities.
But I swear to God.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Emotional roller
Draw
coaster.
your weapon.
I feel bad for
Let's
you,
make
dog.
a
That
big
must suck.
scene.
Up and down, up and down, up and down, all over the place.
Esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
What a queer duo.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note.
Just the casual too many modifications makes my heart hurt.
No mistake.
Genuinely makes my
That's her
heart
message
hurt.
to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
Oh, Pom-Pom's
My
pissed.
apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can
Well,
truly
yeah, no, I
trust
tried to
right
tell them about the fucking garden, and
You are the memo keeper.
the garden wiped their memories.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what
Boot
I
Hill and
intend
Black
to
Swan
do.
in one place feels like a dream,
But
dog.
before that,
They interacted
please
quite a
allow
bit
me
in
to
these
introduce
last
myself.
few quests, so.
My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she
Acheron! All
knows
three
it
of them in one
better
place. Look at that.
than I do.
Acheron, Boot Hill, and Black Swan.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
No, baby.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or
She's
something?
so pretty. You're so right.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Boy, put that gun down.
No other options? What do you mean?
He looks so young.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Put that pew-pew away.
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
He looks so young. Hey, why? Excuse me.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly
Okay,
traveled
so
with
abandon
your
your
companions and know
companions
their
real quick.
whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Damn.
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Damn. Sneaky.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
I am enwrapped in this
Someone
story.
once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop.
What are all those arms? Where the fuck are you?
Decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
Where the fuck are you, bro?
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out toward the sky, one by one. Oh, do you want me to... I can do this real quick. Look. Take a screenshot if you need it. No, hold on. I can take a screenshot for you. Wait. Sorry. I forgot that I had my overlay on and you wouldn't be able to see the full thing. It's already done. You're very welcome. Because it is literally Honkai, I'm gonna put it in the Honkai channel. There's the yellow border around it because of the OBS, but aside from that, there you go. Oh. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions, a group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Who is this old man?
A brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price.
Zulo. I thought they said zero at first. I was like, zero. What the fuck?
Price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
Oof.
As for
Damn.
me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further.
Oh. Poor old man.
And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these
Crazy.
sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
What a fucking quote.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
That goes hard as fuck, actually.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What
Again,
I do know
I
is
love the
one
fact
day
that they
I
added
too
just the
will
small
pass
details
away.
of like
I hope that when that
the
day
rain
comes,
on the umbrellas.
someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Robin, hello.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Hi, Sunday.
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Oh, I know that feeling.
I humbly request your
This
presence,
picture.
esteemed advocate of Shipe.
This picture. used to be my home screen on my computer for fucking ever. Like, for a really long time, it was Sunday. It was this image of Sunday. I still have this picture.
I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However,
it's currently fine and
made a mistake
I
yesterday.
can send it to you specifically, Asto, without any spoilers, because it's not necessarily a spoiler. It's just an image. It's just a picture.
Out of
but my current home screen, my current desktop screen,
that everything was ready. Although the head
is this
dismissed me as punishment. It has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yes.
I also have the version without the other character in the background, where it's just the guy in the center. But it's specifically the one on top that is my desktop at the moment.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shepe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
This is such a heavy, like, Catholic Church flashback stuff.
Great. You know, I
need to eventually change my wallpaper, but I got stuck to my sleep token one. That's fair. You don't have to change it. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
My land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, Sunday.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the Harmony.
Damn. That's all it took for you to...
Next, please step forward.
Damn.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their
No,
presence
same.
with us.
The religious themology in this one cutscene is crazy, but in the best way possible.
Over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast.
What a
and a
lazy
bottle of Soul.
fucking confession.
That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by
Don't be
your act.
fucking rude.
fool
What the
yourself.
hell? So there's a lecture I can
Before you
take about
start
ancient Greek
spouting
beliefs
off
and
your
offerings, and I'm
holy
tempted, not
verses,
gonna lie. I mean,
answer me
if you
this.
want to, you definitely
Where
could.
does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
The fuck are you? What are you talking to Sunday like that for?
Time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Disrespectful as fuck.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive?
Even if Sunday was absolutely irritating and annoying, by this point in the story, there was no reason to be that fucking rude. That other guy was rude as hell.
Defending the weak
Just win.
is truly the foundation of paradise. Then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish
you're a
in
fucking
this
owl?
wretched world?
I mean, I guess you are a bird.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
You know what? I appreciate the thought.
Smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
An alarm.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
I will have to BRB for a little bit here
Let's hope
soon
we can reach a consensus that
to
satisfies
go prepare
everyone.
food.
Indeed.
But aside from that,
Let us hope
when I get
so.
back, I'm probably going to continue playing.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the
Because I'm
meeting.
sitting here thinking about it.
I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
And if I can get through a
Don't worry.
large portion
I'll
of
be waiting
these
here.
quests right here, right now, I'm going to.
It's Mr. Sunday!
Oh, yikes.
Come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Can I... Okay. Whoa, that wind got real strong all of a sudden, actually. Um, I'll do this now so I don't have to do it when I get back. I'll let you out in a minute, cat. It's okay. I almost hit the wrong fucking button. Dog. That was scary. Fuck. Oh. Alright. Cat, what are you doing? No, sir. Get out of the window. You know better than that. You're not allowed up in my windows like that. I don't know why you thought you could. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I'm doing something on my OBS. Okay, I'll be right back. I have something absolutely yummy. I'm very excited to eat it, especially while I sit here and do quests. Hi, hello, I'm back. I've also discovered that I really, really like raspberries. Didn't realize I liked them as much as I did until we were given a couple small, like, containers of them. I'm finding any excuse to eat them, dog. Raspberries, my beloved. Okay. Well, everything on OBS is fine. Good. Let us go then.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the
This
moon,
motherfucker is
couldn't I?
drunk.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
Oh.
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not
That's
to
so
sell
sad,
everything
actually.
I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
That's so
Selling
sad.
everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call
Escapism.
living.
The dangers of
Now
escapism.
This is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this
Apparently.
sweet dream. You're
I went and
totally
made
a
sure that
lifesaver.
Grandma had food.
See
But
you
I
around,
have
Mr.
Greek yogurt with
Sunday.
raspberries drizzled with honey and
was nice
Cheerios on
chatting
top
with you.
instead of granola. Because we don't have granola right now. But I wanted something similar.
What's up, sister?
This
It's so
is
good.
the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Some people just value
I
escapism,
suppose
my
you have
dear.
a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet
Survival
dream
of the
in
fittest was
Penacony
created by the
escape
rich
from
to
that
make
reality
the poor feel
and find
oppressed so that way
solace.
they couldn't try
No tragedies exist
getting
here.
their own success.
Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
This feels a little dangerous. Sunday, what are you doing, love?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand.
I think I
being
put too
lonely or
much honey
bored,
on my
so
yogurt this
this
time.
jubilant dreamscape
It's too
is
sweet.
perfect for me.
But if this went on forever,
R.I.P.
would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
That's a scary statement to make.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream.
Exactly.
Once she steps out
You
of this
get it.
sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
What the fuck are you on about?
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
I sneezed.
The
What's up,
scenery
sir?
in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time
I think
left,
going
I
through this part of
yearn
the
for
quest
meaningful
shows really clearly
conversations, especially with someone as
how different
esteemed
Robin
as
and
you.
Sunday have become from
Do
each
you mind
other.
if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to
And
be
it's a good way
formal.
to see that how
Just
their
speak your
dynamic
mind.
has changed based on the perspectives they were given.
You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
That's fucking
That's when I
sad,
heard about
dog.
a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace
I have to
the
remember to put
disillusioned,
less honey in my yogurt last time.
it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
That was
There
a
will
lot of
be a
sweet,
way
a lot of honey.
Penacony is already on the right track.
Oh shit, that's Robin down there. I hit so many
What do
buttons.
we have here? A lovely young lady? Brother, what a surprise.
No, fuck
I've
you.
heard that a
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. So much for the family.
Oh, have you
should
now?
Be thanking
Fucking.
me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Not Chicken Wing!
Sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
I accidentally made a mess with my chapstick.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Chicken Wing Boy takes me out every time.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Let's go, Robin! Oh, I'm so excited. Are we gonna get into the thick of it again? I'm so excited.
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the
Oh, the bells are
worries
going back and
pain
forth
of
in my
reality,
earbuds. Whoa.
or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape.
There's finally wind. Thank the gods.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
I'm so grateful for the wind. You have no idea.
True,
It's so hot.
even without
Having just a little
Penacony,
bit of wind makes all the
he
difference.
could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary
6.5 hours,
challenging,
we've hit it.
but now he's in a comatose state. And this sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly
That's one hell of a way
believe
to think
that
about it,
flight is
brother.
inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
Damn.
Here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
What has got you in a twist, brother? What is
implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take
what's got you in a twist, dog? What is happening with you?
The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
You're so
While
pessimistic.
this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds,
Get a load
the
of this guy.
majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Glad Azure isn't here, because they definitely would have said something
Some are
about that.
born weak
They would have had a
and
comment about that statement.
Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
I still have the lingering taste
and the
of honey
weak
in my
can
mouth.
only
It's
watch
awful.
as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
Poofed.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
You're such a
Even in this
fucking
carefree
pessimist.
Human nature contains greatness, but it also
I know that you're not
harbors
always gonna be like that,
inherent
but
weaknesses
damn, is it
that can't
annoying.
be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they
I'm
won't
finally
care
processing
about the
uploading my Life
illusory
is Strange
future
pods.
of
My laptop's burning. Hey, at least you're
As
getting it
long
done
as the
though.
law
At
of
least it's
survival
happening.
of the fittest prevails. There will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
That's fair.
What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I
Small
would summon
little
the harmonious
guy.
choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance. so that both our wishes come true through the power of the
Watermelon
harmonious
time. Do they go
It's
get
a
watermelon?
deal, then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a Court Master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
You're
8
back sooner
system
than I
hours
thought.
till the Charmony
Any
Festival.
results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Hi, Gallagher.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Look at Firefly, she's so
Got any
cute.
more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals, and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off.
Oh yeah, technically yeah.
Fruit
Fruit in general is a really good way to get water intake.
We're more
It's not really a
familiar with
cheat,
the
it's you
Stellarine's
hydrating,
properties than
stupid.
most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Let's hear it, March. I never doubted you for a moment.
The express crew would have been disbanded a long
Okay,
ago,
don't go
so
that far.
I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins,
I praised you
there will
once,
be a
don't go that far.
pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of scorched sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Rob.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss
The little
Robin's
giggle she
fan
did.
club.
How cute.
To tell you the
She's
truth,
just a fangirl
I've
living
been
in
preparing to
a
join the
fangirl world.
auditions all along.
Can't
but
blame her.
Now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
You've met
So they're
her.
still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Yes, Gallagher, please.
I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy, As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Whoa. I need to stand for a little bit. I don't want to be sitting down anymore. Eventually, I need a standing desk. Having a standing desk would be game changer for me.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all
Whoa! What did I knock over? I didn't knock anything over. Never mind.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
That's Camden! Camden's also voicing this journalist. How cute.
To a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Whoa.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty!
Oh, they're talking about Argenti. Yo.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons, and the sole glass
Oh, not one of the billionaire men.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Hi.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
No.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves. Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th.
Okay, girly.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
All right, buddy. Okay. Part of me wants to just jump right into the story. By the way, that pigeon destroyed 2 of my poppy sprouts. No!
This place is buzzing.
So it did
That's
destroy
right.
your
This venue
plants.
is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with gossip.
No, no, no. Off we go. so glad. You worked so hard to get those poppy sprouts, too.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony
Your poor
was
fucking
first
poppies, man.
I was still
You're
a
just
young
trying to
dark-eyed
make them grow.
lad
You're just
back
trying to
then,
keep them healthy.
lured here by
The
the
universe is
watchmaker's
fucking
ads, full of
playing
zeal
games
and
with
ready
you.
to make my first fortune in life.
No, not the mint.
Once, during a particularly grueling day,
Absolutely
I
foul.
passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
They really just went for your neck. That's awful. That fucking pigeon, brother. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know and will watch the VOD later, Asto had a whole pigeon break into his bedroom the other day and destroy his plants.
To that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Not the Gojo reference. Nah, we'd win.
Haha, that's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next
Okay, girlie, no thank you.
Trailblazing into the
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone.
A wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against
5 sprouts, 2 died
champion
through your
who has
fighting.
defended
That's
the title
awful.
to
Man,
this
you worked
very
so hard
day.
for those
A
sprouts.
beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby
Not
announce
even the
that
grass.
33rd
That's just
Court
fucking
Sand
diabolical.
Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad
Absolutely
Enterprises,
no mercy
has
from the pigeon.
started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must
The
reach
pigeon
the
really
end
said,
as
"Fuck your
quickly as
poppies."
possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned...
Okay, let's go.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you
If I
can
were
choose
awake, it
between
wouldn't leave
2
my room. That's crazy.
challenges, the School of
That's fucking
Acting
crazy.
or School of Action.
Damn. Violence against the
In the
pigeons.
School of Acting challenge, you have to
Careful.
complete 3
Careful saying shit like that.
performances from 3 scripts and move the panel.
After all, considering which one of your
In the
deities
School of
are.
Action
Careful.
challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly. Now,
Oh, I have to fucking fight? Okay. Damn. Okay, I guess I'll do the acting one. I don't know what's happening. I wouldn't harm it. You just said it wouldn't leave your room. That implies harm. I would force it to be my pet. That's still animal abuse, darling.
There are 3. Your task is to bring those. Also,
Oh, just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you.
Hell yeah.
You two, are you?
Let's do it.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration,
Oh my god, we're doing
are
improv.
arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But
Brother, we're doing improv.
instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape.
Bro performed plant
Braving the
abuse.
cold wind,
That doesn't mean you get to abuse it back.
and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path.
Oh yeah, no. It would have been an absolute mess had you bought terracotta parts. It's so glad. It's such a good thing you didn't.
Deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony.
No, that's not right.
Why? Why this one? That one has hellhole in it.
Now, though you're
I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be.
very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next
I didn't
scene.
want to be brash.
You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line will best
Mr.
express your
Greyhair.
surprise
Damn.
at this moment?
That's all I am to you, Mr. Greyhair. This one? Mayhaps?
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky.
I'm just fucking confused. I'm just watching. I'm just a participant.
Fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
Okay.
Up next, you'll be challenged with...
I hope these tests won't
Well, we gotta participate, so I don't know what you're so mad about. I saw a chest over there. I can't ignore it.
give it some sunshine and the color will get even
Hyacinth! I love Hyacinth so much.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
Okay.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh? Right answer. Your
Hell
companion
yeah.
sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous
Her giggle was
obstacles
so
along this
cute.
journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Hell yeah, let's go.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. the heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move.
It's too fucking
which
hot to not
drives
have
your
wind.
business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Damn, what? Stand up and hit the table. Dramatic.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing
No.
that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing
This is
but
genuinely
despair
what
in her
improv
future.
classes felt like in high school. When we were doing drama and we had improv days, this is what it felt like.
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Oh, girly.
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent! However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen.
Oh, great.
You'll need
That's
to
not
rely
anxiety
on
inducing in
perfect
any way.
performances if you want to win them over.
That's not a whole lot of pressure at all. Chest. Up we go. Oh, there's a chest over here. No! Can't get it yet.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Okay.
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks.
This is the same voice actress as
Ultimately,
Black
one
Swan.
continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat.
Now I
and
can
leaves.
only hear Black Swan.
Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse
Do you
to
hear it?
acknowledge each other
Because I can hear it plain as day.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment.
Black Swan, you need to stop hiding as other
Try
people.
and convey
We
this
can tell that it's you,
bittersweet
ma'am.
scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
This is never going to end.
Your performance is
Come here, lady.
I never
Oh.
imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way.
Whoa.
Two people sharing a long cherished friendship, as if time and status meant nothing to them.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything!
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original.
We have
All
passed
right,
the
lady.
test. We ought to hurry up.
Okay.
Stellan is at
There
sea.
are chests. I need the chests, Firefly. What is this? Ooh, record.
Congrats!
Yes, I know.
Look at the time!
That red hair can...
You'll find out if you have the option to now.
Just let me in. Fucking Firefly said something about hurry, and now my brain's like, we gotta go! I'm gonna be, like, double speed from now on, because Firefly said, we gotta hurry! Once. Gunfire trial. Time trial? I want a time trial. Those are fun. I like doing time trials. Even if they stress me out occasionally when I mess up or can't complete it the first try, I love it.
Friends, welcome to the wonderful world. It's said that the watchmaker, like a skilled pilot, his contestants, may you...
The trial of time.
Let me in!
Am I just a friend? Am I? I'm just an What? So, you guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then
Okay. I don't know who made you so sad, buddy.
I'm just empty inside.
Who hurt you, pal?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now!
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit
This is so cute for no reason.
like me for no reason?
This is so cute.
You see, we're all clocks. We're family.
This is cute.
Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
Okay.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development.
Oh, bud. It's okay.
Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure.
Okay, self-image issues. This is
Like this
something
is
we can work on.
Utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not.
Wow.
We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
Okay. Sure.
I guess even.
Don't worry, miss.
Yes, give me puzzle. Puzule, puzule, puzule. Puzzles! Oh.
See, all that studying at the Grove didn't go to waste.
Hi, little bird.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Oh shit, I really have to go hunting for these things? Yikes. Okay. Okay, there's this.
This must be one of the missing parts.
Oh, my ear itches so
right
much.
here.
I think it's just because
There's a
my
missing
poor
part
little
on the
fucking...
opposite side. But how do we
My
get over
ears are like dry lately.
There's
My ears
also
and my eyes are
dreams
dry
I left
lately.
here by a dream weaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Let's go. Wait, what's over here? A chest.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I love Hyacinth. She's so cute, bro. She's genuinely very adorable. I love her so much. Oh, you have the other one? Okay, fine. British origami bird. Okay.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird!
Is that Clocky? Tweet!
Oh, Jesus. Okay. To the tail.
Lost. Have some sunshine. How appropriate. Faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. How appropriate. Yes, you.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Severing mountains. What are you looking at? Within the self,
I wonder
not the
how
soul.
close to the end we're getting. Probably not super, super close. Whoa. My earbud. Probably not super, super close.
Pretty good crowd today.
Unless I really wanted to sit here and grind out till it reached the end. But I don't think that's gonna happen this time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I— This big diamond!
Unless I am assuming wrong, and I'm a lot closer to the end than I think I am.
Right on time. Yes, you. May this thing dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
The giant unicorn of the sky is so cute.
Slap. The future is great.
In case you missed it earlier, Asto, little Ika is also called Fat Fuck.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
I don't
fight it,
really understand
or
why,
rock with it!
but apparently that's one of the things that Ika is called by the fan space.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
Okay. No, no,
An
no.
inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Okay, the other way now. This way, this way, this way. Oh, what now? Yeah, so from my understanding, Little Ika is also called Fat Fuck Full Shine. I believe. Do I know why? No. What is happening? Oh! More records. Wait, so what is happening? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Now I understand. Damn. Ika, poor little bean. Yeah, I don't know where the nickname came from or why, but I was told that that's just one of the nicknames little Ika has, apparently. So. Such is life, I guess. Poor Ika, man. Ika didn't do anything wrong. They didn't do anything wrong in my eyes. Most backwards ass way to get things done. But at least it works, I guess. Haha, you missed.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Okay, yeah, sure. Give me just a second, though, bro. Damn. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Bro hit 7-hour stream. I did. I was at 7 hours the other day too, I think. I think I was almost at 8 hours the other day, actually. I had a feeling that no matter what my initial plan may have been, I was gonna end up sitting here on stream for a long fucking time. Just because it's a habit of mine at this point. When it comes to Honkai Star Rail and getting through these story quests, I expected them to take a long time. Because they're back to back, I have a hard time finding comfortable cutoffs. So I tend to just go as long as I can manage and then cut off when I'm tired. And I'm not tired yet, so. And I've been taking care of myself, so it's not like I'm not eating or anything. I've gotten up and gotten food. That's not what I meant to do. I've gotten up and I've gotten food. I've taken care of a couple of things.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
What are you looking at? Melt!
Take him out. Yeah.
Yes, you!
Keep up.
That's not what I meant to do at all, but oh well.
Converge into a bright river of stars.
We're back! As long as you... Whoa! It's working!
Okay, let's do this shit! Okay. There's that. There's no way. Huh? I definitely thought I had it already. That's so funny. Because it connects right here. It connects here. Theoretically, it should work. I don't understand. Unless I'm missing something? Don't think I'm missing I'm definitely missing something, clearly. But I can't tell what it is that I'm not catching. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking... I don't understand. Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
What's going on in here?
That was so confusing for some reason.
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! This is unacceptable!
That motherfucker sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Success!
Okay. There we go. Astro and I both were fucking caught off guard by this damn puzzle. We were like, what the fuck are you asking me to do?
Like this, you helped me find myself again.
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends, with a...
It's all done! Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Yeah, I'm not that bad with puzzles. That one genuinely threw me for a loop because I had an answer that I genuinely thought was gonna work and then it didn't. And I was like, oh. Well, then what is it?
Unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season.
I'm usually
Sponsored by
pretty
Soul Glad
okay with
Enterprises,
puzzles, so.
Superstar Showdown.
I don't know what the difference would be, but okay. I was double checking for collectibles. Argenti!
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Yeah, it's Argenti.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Please wait!
I want to play some game but right now I can't. Well, the video is processing because my laptop might actually explode this time.
I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Hi,
Are
Argentine.
you a knight of beauty?
It was you all along!
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored.
Oh, I love him so
Upon
much.
hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
Motherfucker really is just a knight.
I do not deserve such praise.
Oh my
Unfortunately,
god,
that
this
dashing
dude.
IPC ambassador whose
This
radiance
fucking
matches
guy, man.
Peacock remains
I love
in a
him so
woeful
much.
state. Ugh, how I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business.
I think
Since
I am
fate
getting
has
close
brought
to
us
the end of this
together,
quest, actually.
It stands to reason that you both
If I
seek the
remember
accolade of the
correctly,
auditions
and I might not be, it's 50-50 chance if I am. I want to shake you like a little protein shake? What the fuck? What?
Fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have
Craziest thing you could have said.
Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both.
What if
in the
what
name
if I
of the
pin of
code
shame?
chivalry? If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Sir, I think you're the most peerless beauty of them all.
Friends, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by the beauty. Flesh wound.
Turn it up.
It's not my fault you chose that comparison.
You can fight it or rock with it.
It is not my fault you chose that comparison. Oh, wrong button. I meant to cookie.
Have some sunshine. Thank you for your
You're
help.
fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Lead through clouds.
Rise to the challenge.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours.
And of course I'm not gonna leave you be. You're literally one of my
Song's for
best
you.
friends. I have to tease you.
Rise to the challenge. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thank you for your help.
Flesh wound.
The future is great.
Let's go, Ika.
Yes, you. Right on time.
Pretty good crowd
You'll
today.
be okay.
Let's rock. Guide with the rainbow bridge. Time to twirl. Melt.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Descend to earth. Time to
Damn.
twirl. Strike.
Rise to the challenge.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed ours.
Lose yourself.
It's so nice to hear from you, Argenti.
The laurels of victory belong to a drill. Rise to the
Do
challenge.
you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Slap. Future is great. Melt.
I crave to design a new OC. Do you have the brain capacity to even do that
Pretty
right
good crowd
now?
today.
Severing mountains.
Like, be so real with me. If you attempted to actually do that right now, your brain would fry.
On time.
Honored to meet me.
yourself, strike! That's it.
Put forth all your might.
Yes, you! Time to twirl!
Damn, that was
Time
so
for
much
the main
damage all
event.
at once. You leave, what the
Let's
fuck?
rock.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thank you for your help.
Rise to the challenge.
Show me the way. What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
I have one brain cell and a hope. Maybe you should use that brain cell to focus on taking care of yourself. Maybe that brain cell should go into keeping yourself stable and afloat mentally.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed! Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight.
Thought I had a bug on my
Joining the
desk,
audience
just a
in
watermelon
offering you the
seed.
most heartfelt cheers and
I
applause.
can't even blame you. Like, it's funny because it's fucking stupid.
don't have much
But I
time.
can't blame you. I'd probably think the same
May
thing.
fate allow us to meet
It's an
again.
easy mistake.
Night of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Oh
Penacony's
shit,
where
is
the
this the
throne
end?
of talent.
Is this, like, actually?
I hope we make it in time.
Are we actually, like, approaching the end? Oh shit. Oh, another cutscene. Why did I suddenly get a spike of anxiety? That's not fair. That's not fair. Flashbang. Yeah, sorry about that, bud.
Congratulations to the both of you
Ooh.
on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
You already worked things out, bud? You already did what you had to do?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron.
Pokes
and
the
have
wing.
come
Don't
to a
do that!
Both
You
I
can't be
and the
disrespectful
Oak
to
family
audience
cannot
like that.
acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
Yeah, it was expected, but at the same
acknowledge
time,
the
like, I can have
perspective
hope
of
that he
you
could be a good
nameless.
person, you know?
Penacony
Let me
does
dream.
require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Okay, fair. Thanks, March.
Mr. Sunday,
I knew you'd have my back.
Even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and
You
choices,
absolutely should.
our ideals
I support
and
that.
beliefs,
I support that wholeheartedly.
and our final
Order yourself
course
some
of
dumplings
action.
tomorrow.
The only
Do it.
path to take.
Do it.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses?
This might end up being the longest stream I've ever done.
Realize their ambition.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
Don't you
like
fucking
to
touch
ask,
Mr. Yang.
Did you
Don't
really
you touch
not
Mr.
know
Yang.
of
Don't
the
you fucking do it.
Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If
Glad
I
you
have
got that
offended
sorted out.
The Astral Express
Glad I can
extends
help you
its
sort that out, I guess.
sincere
Shit.
Apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
This might end up becoming the longest stream I've
If we're
ever
being
done.
overly cautious, I will
It's gonna be
return
funny.
to the stage.
That's gonna be
to
funny
offer
as fuck.
tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such
Mr. Yang!
earnestness, I will personally
Fear it already
respond
is.
in
Yeah.
kind.
No, not yet. Not quite.
The entire
Because the one I did the other day was still longer than this.
to heed your call.
Just by a few minutes anyway, at least.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Crazy shit, brother.
Could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth and to proclaim my innocence,
okay,
so that all slander may be utterly dispelled.
I will
Yeah,
do as you
okay.
command.
So I ended my stream the other day about this time. It hit about this long and I ended the stream. It is now, currently, it is now the longest stream I've done.
Palms with a hot iron, so
By
that
at
he
least
will
a
not
minute.
be able to
Or
fabricate
so.
lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
Crazy.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Crazy, yeah.
God as you do
This is now officially the longest stream I've done.
Always
And who
heeding
knows when I'm
their
gonna end it,
admonishments.
because...
Naturally.
I don't know how long I have of this quest
Have you
anymore.
strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
I might end up...
Never.
If I end up exhausted tomorrow and
Have you ever
canceling
been
stream
inordinate
or
with your asks
pushing
of
it back a
your
day, you know why.
Coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself.
Never.
I have no reason to be streaming this long.
Then, a final
I could have
question.
genuinely just been like, okay guys, I'm gonna finish up Penacony on my own, bye,
You
and I didn't.
swear to fulfill all vows.
I just didn't.
Past, present, and future.
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
The fact that whoever this Dream Master is can just take over someone's, like,
And have
conscious
endorsed
mind
your faith.
and speak
With
through them
this,
is crazy
it can
to
be
me.
evidenced.
Well,
Just
crazy in a
a
negative
moment.
way. Mr. Yang,
What is it, Mr. Yang?
don't talk to
I have
him that
another
way.
question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity.
Listen, I do not appreciate y'all talking to Mr. Yang with so
All
much attitude,
duplicity
first of
is
all.
laid bare before the harmony. Such a
Mr.
delicate,
Yang
complex
deserved
symphony.
no such attitude.
Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly
Somebody get that fucking
harmonized.
bird.
Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
I think I'm getting really
Later,
close to the end of this
They
quest.
fell. The route
I might just push
traversed
it.
by this
I might
eon
genuinely just
clashed
push
with
it.
The harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus
However,
that once reverberated across
I do not
worlds
think I'm gonna
fell
push
silent,
streams this long
and
this
when it
often.
echoed anew,
I've been pulling
it was
like 6-7
transformed
hour
into
streams
the
recently.
hymn
I
of
do
harmony.
not want to be doing that
Though
regularly.
an eon
Do not
may
let me get
perish,
used to that,
paths with
please.
no masters still
I
linger,
need
and the
self-discipline.
all-forgiving harmony
This is
echoes
the
of
last, like,
bygone
this is
dissonance may
not the last time
suddenly
I'll do it,
arise.
but I'm gonna try not to do it for a while after today.
Being overly astute.
Words
can
are
be a
hard. Holy
detriment,
shit.
especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is
Yeah, but motherfucker's got a literal void in his staff. I don't know.
For the sake
I don't know
of
if
our
allies
grand
are
cause,
necessary in that
Please
situation.
afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
That's fucking cool.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the Harmony. Our ideal paradise.
And yet it's so funny that they end up being Harmony, both of them.
True bliss.
I still love
can
the
only be
dynamic that
guaranteed by the
because
one
Robin
who
is
transcends
Harmony
the many.
physical, she represents reality,
Within the foundation
while
of law,
Sunday being Harmony
humanity
imaginary
establishes
represents the
civilization.
dream.
And through harmony,
Oh,
we
peak.
obtain order.
Crazy shit.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Get their ass, Himiko! Yeah, where's Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You're a bitch.
You should know that these actions make
Maybe
you
we
an
should
enemy
call
of
you
the
Chicken
Astral
Boy more.
Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
To get to the fucking point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you.
Chicken Boy, you want some chicken nuggets?
I'm here to make my intentions clear.
Crazy.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You
You're
tell him,
mistaken,
Himiko.
Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the
Motherfucker,
entire universe
you have been
witnessed
so
far too
heavily
much
brainwashed.
innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the
I don't
corpses
think
of
that's
the
a universal thing you can use on people.
Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps.
Chicken Boy,
and
you're getting
see
on my nerves.
Once again where this road leads.
Chicken Boy, you're starting to piss me off.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Chicken Boy, you will get some chicken wings in a second. Who in their right mind?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
Leave me out of your fucking shit. I
Tuning
didn't
allows
do
you
anything.
to intuitively grasp my feelings, Which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
Oh, yeah?
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Okay.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
No, I still think you're a little bit fucking crazy.
Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Hey, cat.
Later on,
Do you want
Robin
some
and
chicken?
I
can give you a chicken boy.
One day,
His
after
name
dinner,
is Sunday.
while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard,
Are you going to say hi?
we spotted a
You dropped
fledgling
everything.
charming
Are you going to
dove
say hi?
all on its own.
Come on, say hello.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its
say
last
hi.
breath, having fallen into a shrub.
Say hello.
Probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold.
Say it again.
With fierce winds at night in the yard. Not to mention the many
I love you,
poisonous
cat.
bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I
have no
suggested
idea if
we
you could
take
hear
it
him.
inside, place it on
The cat
shelf
up
by
next to the
window,
mic.
and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its
I'll feed
destiny
Chicken Boy to
was
my cat.
determined
It'll be
by
fine.
our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I already know what I'm picking. I'm so sorry. I would rather build it a nest and give it the chance to survive and let it choose.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake.
Okay.
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story.
This guy's awfully
of a dream
pessimistic.
chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that,
say
for
goodbye.
most people, the price
Say
he
goodbye.
paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
Okay.
He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas,
I
his
hate this
plan
story.
to smuggle himself
Not like
was somewhat
genuinely. I just
clumsy,
hate how sad it
and
makes
he
me
was
feel.
sniffed out by those
You know,
pig-headed
like
hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
here we go. We'll
A
talk to the
dream
others about it
chaser
this time.
story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
It's also really hard to gauge what is and isn't your fault when trying to do something out of kindness, you know? Because in this situation, Sunday tried his best to do something good.
Really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
What the fuck?
He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them,
Okay, fair.
it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the...
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Yeah, that's what I would do. But I understand March's perspective of it. I understand why March is upset and believes that he needs justice, but I just don't agree.
I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the Hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What children? In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals.
Fuck!
As to your choice,
Okay, so either the man didn't actually have 2 kids, or he completely fucking forgot about them. Both are awful.
And the story
Dog!
is my own.
Dude, that's
This
so fucked up.
story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally...
Damn, what a queen.
She
just one more reason to love Robin. What the fuck?
And was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write
This
her back
is such a heavy, like, emotional manipulation scene. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
Listen, it's a brave fucking
It's all
thing
in the
she did.
past, so
Just
please
another
don't
reason to love her.
I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. I've prepared one last question. One last choice.
Okay.
But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights.
During one of her reruns, I
If you
need
ever
to
had
get
the
her.
opportunity
That's
to
so
make a
valid.
choice like I did,
I don't know when she's rerunning
would you
next.
still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Of course, because that's what she wants. What? No. There's no fucking discussion about this. There's no discussion about this. She gets to make her own choices, dog. If that's what she wants, that's what she wants.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true
Nah,
foundation
dog. It is
for a
her
sweet
life,
dream
her choice. You get
paradise
no say in what she
can only
chooses to
be
do with it. I'm
established
so
through
sorry,
the
but
order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
I think I would like to get
Teach the weak
a
how
few
to
of
live
Sunday's
a happy
Eidolons
life.
on my personal
This
account
life
for this
isn't
game,
some
because I do
noble
have him
propriety
already
that the
on my
upper
main
crust
account that I
preaches,
use.
but in definitive terms, a way of
I literally
survival
pulled for
that
him on
belongs
stream at
to
one point.
everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured
This
in
dude
by
is
this
brainwashed.
make mistakes, yet still ask that
Hear the bubble
external
sounds?
influences bear the burden.
Wait.
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace.
Bubble sounds.
Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be
It's
7
insane that
rest
these
days.
quests are this long, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Considering how many hours I've been going at this.
And indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should
Considering
be
the
face
hours
of
I've
the
already
world.
put in for this quest, too.
Eternal.
For, like, these for the Penacony stories.
And thus,
like, that's a lot!
Every person can return to
Like,
their base
like the
selves in
the
this
real
utopia.
number of how long it potentially
Sundays
is a
in
sitting in,
reverence of
because
the
now I have a
stars,
way to track how
pouring
long
their
it
whole
took.
beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile,
At least
some
now you
seek
have a good
refuge in
gauge of how
quiet
long it'll
corners.
take you to finish up this quest, at the very least.
Unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Yeah, but that's under the assumption that every person has the same...
What is the price to attain all
Oh,
this?
the misery.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening.
This is
until the
crazy.
end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh,
No,
blood,
buddy.
sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
It's this
On the
interaction that
contrary,
makes me love these two
the
characters
seeds
so
of
much.
escape exist in everyone's
Okay,
hearts.
hold on. Let me explain before we get any further. Because I love Firefly for who she is as a person and the way she's fighting for people she doesn't know and just the overall humanity of having a choice. But I also really enjoy the way that you can start noticing the very subtle brainwashing that Sunday's been going through his whole fucking life. Because it's very parallel to the way that certain like brainwashing happens with people who are raised in cults or with very, very strong specific religious beliefs, you know?
Don't you
Not
agree,
like
Miss Firefly?
casual
As for why
religion
life
that's like
suffers,
actually respectful, but
it
like
is
the
because
kind
we
that
are
feels
afraid to awaken from our dreams.
like it's going too far.
But this is
And
not
people
in
who take it
conflict
too
with the
far as a means for like control and
Only in acknowledging this
keeping people
can we
under
truly
their thumb
understand the frailty of
for their
human
own
nature.
gain.
And from there,
And he's
show
been raised under
compassion
that his
and
whole
protection.
life.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape
I love
may
Firefly
be
so
innate in the
much.
weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
This is gonna be so cool. Firefly, I think you're
Since
such a
Miss
badass.
Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Can I say it? I want to say, thank
Just
God!
as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Okay, bet. Not long ago. Okay.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is
The
this
boy
place?
is back. Guys,
The
look, it's
realm
Azure.
within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Let's
Himeko,
fucking go.
I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
You'll see soon, March. It's okay.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the...
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Oh shit, you're sprinting? Dog, hold on.
Wait, you managed to choose the right...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel.
Honestly, if it gets to a certain point,
I feel
to
like
a certain
I've been
time,
here
I might
before,
cut it
and
anyway and finish up Penacony on my own.
lived
Because
here
I do
for a
not
while.
want to be sitting here on stream for 9 hours.
I
I'm gonna be
remember
so honest with you, that's gonna feel like way too
should
fucking
be
long
a
for me.
Fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on
And
the
then it
other
would still
side
leave
was-
mystery up to Asto on how everything ends, so he wouldn't be able to
I
just
loved
cop out
spreading
and
out
see
all
the end.
toys from the box on the
Even if he's
floor,
not actually paying attention. I bet he's
making
half
up
paying attention,
stories
to be
for
fair.
each of them. Oh, hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
I don't know, but what is this
could be a
place?
case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the
30%
rooms
paying
I just
attention. That's so
mentioned.
valid. I don't blame you at all. That's good though. As long as you're not paying a whole lot of attention, most of the story will be up to a surprise. Okay. So because I said that, I am going to end it here. I'm just gonna finish it up on my own off stream because I am in the last fucking leg of this story. I'm not okay with sitting here for 8.5, 9 hours. So your boy is gonna do this offline. I'm gonna go stretch. And I also don't want to be fucking exhausted tomorrow for a date with death, because that's gonna be twice as funny. That's gonna be very clip-worthy. That's gonna be a clip-worthy stream. Oh my dear god, 8 fucking hours. Yeah, okay.
It's squishy.
My... wow. Alright. I'm probably... I should have the HSR VOD from last time up sometime tonight or tomorrow. This VOD will be up before the end of the week, I hope. Until then, I will be back tomorrow for a date with death. And that's all you need to know now. That's all you need to know. And then I have a collab with Asto later this week as well. Yippee!